Hello, hello. Ah, cool, cool. I'm just setting some stuff up here in OBS and some other basic setup stuff. But hello, hello. This is remarkably early in the AM for me. All right, and I'm doing something different from usual. I've got my laptop here. I'm using that for preview because there's a lot of windows involved with Randomizer, and so that's just easier. Okay, so we can write this, and all right, I'm gonna go to the starting soon screen again, but I just wanted to make sure that everything seems to be showing up correctly, more or less. Okay, that works, and the auto tracker's not working, but that's okay. All right, I'll be right back. Ah, hello everybody. How is it going? How is it going? Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. We are playing Randomizer, so we need all the other accoutrements that come with it. Yeah, come on in. It's good to be here. I think we're going to, let's just test that the controller works. Hey Bella, good to see you. Or not Bella. What should I call you? Do I call you Bella or not Bella? Okay, so the controller seems to be working. That's always good. Bella's good. What do we name ourselves for today? E-E-A-R? It's not gonna fit. F-R... F-O-R-Z? That works. Air Force 2. We should do this, actually, when everyone's here. See if that works. Hey, Sianto, good to see you here. Come on in. How's it going? We have a, we're doing a special event today. We have a raid train to help, a good streamer buddy of mine, Happy Bear Cares. And so that's why we're streaming on a Tuesday at 9 a.m. in the morning. Oh my goodness. 9 a.m. What an ungodly hour to be awake and doing things. But it's good to see you here. Yes, people of other persuasions. Yeah, it's been you know, good start to my morning so far. 9 a.m. this peak sleep, right? It is. I mean, honestly, so I am really lucky. I forgot to set an alarm and got up at 4:30, and I was like, thank Great Queer Cthulhu for my insomnia, because I would have been mortified if I missed my stream time. I thought I set an alarm. Like, I held down the button on my phone and was like, set an alarm for 5 a.m. But I woke up and you know, made myself breakfast, grabbed a shower, did a little bit of makeup, and then started like trying to set things up. I made like a full spread of lunch and snacks for myself for the day. Since it's like a 6-hour stream, oh my goodness, it's actually the longest stream I've ever done. So that should be fun. Like, genuinely, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. What did I have for breakfast? So actually, I've been having an unusual breakfast lately. My usual is chickpea scramble and sweet potato home fries. But yesterday I tried to DoorDash sweet potatoes and pizza. I ended up with 2 pizzas and 12 garlic knots and a bag of red potatoes. And I was like, hey DoorDash, this ain't what I ordered. So they gave me most of my money back, which is good. I have a pizza and a half in my fridge. So today was oatmeal, and I did besan flour pancakes, which are like, it's chickpea flour, so it's still chickpeas, just in a different format, because I didn't have time to slow cook the chickpeas. But yeah, that was breakfast, and of course a latte, because that's what I do. And then I figured, since DoorDash basically gave me a full refund for all that food, one of the things I tried to get yesterday was oat milk. And so I actually had DoorDash me 2 things of oat milk from CVS this morning. So actually I had an Americano this morning, and I'll have a latte at some point. I pre-ground enough grounds for 2 half-calf lattes, one of which is chilling in the fridge, and the other which I'll make at some point. Yeah, no, I'm such a hobbit. I'm such a hobbit. Oh, and thank you for pinning that. I appreciate that, Haxor. I think that's the same thing that's in my that's in the automated message that's running every 5 minutes, which I just set up. But yeah, and it's been such a busy couple of weeks. Like I was canvassing for CEC2 for trans kids' rights, and then I was canvassing for mayor, and then I was marching in different pride things, and I had a dental emergency, and I had an adverse medical diagnosis that I'm like setting up appointments for, and I'm just like, I'll sleep in July. And so today's June 31st in my mind, because I'm not sleeping yet. And tomorrow's going to be June 32nd, and Thursday is going to be June 33rd, and maybe Friday it'll be July and I can sleep. Also, I love the silly text that they put in this game, like in the randomizer. Is this running too fast? I think this is running too fast. Let me open up Firebot. Timed-based HBC. Edit. 5 minutes is 5 times 60. Or the 2nd of July for you, right? Yeah, Haxor. Yeah, no, thank you, Santa. I am taking care of myself is a thing I want to do. What is 5 minutes in seconds? It's 60 times 5, right? Sorry, 60 times 5 is 3. Okay, that is 300. So is the HBC, is the Bear Force 2 message too fast? I think that's too fast, right? Let's do every 10 minutes. How am I doing in this absolutely not scorching weather? Oh, beautiful beacon of light. Thank you, Bubion. I appreciate that so much. I mean, honestly, I was canvassing Tuesday when it was 104 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 40 Celsius or 40 centigrade. And I was carrying a folder against my side. And I kid you not, when I put the folder down, when I got back to the canvassing, like, like the base of operations, if you will, the folder had partially dissolved from the sweat against my body. No, I mean, the answer, like, how I'm doing, 99 yesterday, it's gonna be the same for 2 days. I know, right? You know what's wild? Like, I went out yesterday and it was 80. I was like, oh, this feels cold after this, like, much more intense heat. And then Mercury and I went for a long walk with a few thousand of our best friends over the weekend, twice. And like, that was not actually... I actually got a little bit of sunburn on the top of my shoulders, but I think I'm okay. You could try your Korean sunscreen, but you were sweating so much it became soup. Oh no. Yeah. Bella says, yes, that was me yesterday. It was only 80 when you went to work yesterday. I think that's 33 centigrade. And I was like, wow, what great cool weather. Yeah, I know, right? It's amazing how quickly we, like, acclimate to things. Yeah, no, that is wild. So HBC people, should I be monitoring our Discord, or should I be monitoring our chat? Because I want to make sure I'm in the right place. Did the audio for that play, Boobiana? Were you able to hear the audio on that? Yes, I finally did it. I was deliberately not hydrating because I knew you were going to redeem that at some point. I was deliberately not hydrating. Sianto's gonna go lie down in your bathroom before the humidity's too much, right? Okay. Yeah, Sianto, have a great day. Definitely get that self-care. Cool down. Definitely cool down. Definitely cool down. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. And hide this for myself. And click into here. If you, okay, yeah, yeah. If you like, Bella, that will work for me. I was just wondering, like, should I be monitoring? Twin White Tiger says it's 67 and a chance for rain. Okay, yeah, it's like 80-ish here. Gonna be. My brain was like, okay, it's not 90. Good enough. You can't stop, Mother. You would redeem it. Yeah, I know. Same. Christy, good to see you. Come on in. Come on in. Also, to my temporary mods for today, shout out anyone and everyone that's associated with our raid train with a / shout out. And I'm going to open our little group chat. So if there's anything, I just have it kind of stuck in the corner. So if there's anything that I need to know, you can also message me there. If it's like more subtle. Got it. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is so great. Christy, do you know Happy? I feel like the two of you probably know who the other is, but we're doing a mutual aid raid train, and I will talk more about that in a few minutes because the train should be stopping at this station in just a few minutes. But still don't know. Ha! They might says Boobiana, but I don't still know who I am. I mean, honestly, same. Like, I'm just winging it every day. I get up and I'm like, okay, I'm somebody today, and whoever that is me. Who it is, I don't know. I was saying I like the, am I pointing the correct way? Nope, that's the wrong way. I like the, I like the text that they put in this. I was saying, like, it's like, Episode 3, A Link to the Past. Yeah, no, it's really neat. He just runs out the door. Into the rainy night. No, it's really funny. So we're doing two things today, actually. And I don't want to, like, talk too much because I know we're going to be getting the raid train soon. But we're playing Celeste today. It's my first time playing Celeste, which is kind of cool. That should be fun. And we're probably going to forget to like use the timer, and that's okay too. Because I need other things to think about is the time on the game. And there is auto tracking, and it has worked for me previously, and I don't know why it's not working today. So we're going to be tracking by hand, and I also have the spoiler log open. So if we get horribly lost, that's okay. I'm trying to think if there's other... I'm going to be a little bit uncouth and just send some messages to someone real quick. Hopefully the raid train will come in while I'm texting. No, if the raid train's ready, it should actually come here. Okay, that's the message I wanted to send. Cool. Yeah, so I spent some time last night working on animations for like stream events, such as the Aqua Rake Redeem. And I think they're all like version 1.0 of what I want them to be, but progress is progress, and they're pretty cool. Do we have a raid train coming in? I think we've got a raid train coming in. Hello, welcome everybody, welcome. My name is Becca, I am that broad from Queens, and we are part of the Happy Bear Cares Bear Force 2 raid train. A little bit about myself. I am transgender, transfeminine, non-binary, pansexual, demisexual, polyamorous, probably some other things too. You can ask me about any of that. But also, we are here to support Happy in her move to Michigan for her doctoral program, where she's going to be studying the history of the women's suffrage movement, which is really cool. Welcome, come on in everybody. Whoever that follow was, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. We do have a command if you want to be non-anonymous. Cats are here to help the Bear Force, absolutely. So can we get a shout out for Cataclysms? I was in the stream before. Raid and Run, you'll be back. Okay, yeah. Raid and Run, take care of yourself. Absolutely. You have been crushing it, Cataclysms, this stream. You have been doing so much. Like, you did 6 hours yesterday, you did 3 hours this afternoon for you, because you're like on the other side of the planet. Like, definitely take care of yourself. So we are doing some Link to the Past Randomizer first, and then after that we're going to be doing my first playthrough of Celeste ever. Oh, we don't have that. We only have / shoutouts. Sorry, Hacksaw. Yeah, / shoutout. And then Cataclysms. You have to wait 15 minutes. Oh, okay, someone already gave Cataclysms a shout out. Definitely go check out Cataclysms. And so we're going to get started. Yeah, we are going to get started. So we are playing Randomizer. The auto tracker's not working, but that is okay. So we're just going to go for it. What are we going to name ourselves today? I think we're going to name ourselves... did that on the first one. Did that one first? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no. Cats Here Help Belforce, come on in. Thank you for the follow. Whoever that was, follows are anonymous. But we have a command if you want to de-anonymize myself. I am Becca. You all know that. De-anonymize yourself. No pressure. I appreciate you however you're here. If you're watching the VODs, if you're lurking, chatting, following, subscribing, whatever you're doing, I'm just glad you're here. And definitely check out the link for the mutual aid. So I guess we're going to name ourselves Bear Force 2, right? Because that's who we are today. Bear? We can't fit force, so I think we're going to spell this F-O. It was you, not D-O. It was You're saying you're the anonymous follower? Everyone out here doing randos? Yeah. I am really rusty with my rando, and so I do have the spoiler log open if I need it. Oops. F-O-R-Z. That's how you spell force, right? And 2. Perfect. We spell it out? Yeah, we'll just be scuffed. Alright, and we are playing as Terra today, Esper Terra. And we are just going to get started. How is everybody doing? How's everyone been enjoying the raid train so far? It's so cool to be involved in this sort of thing. Like for me, mutual aid is like such an important thing. Are my controls not mapped correctly? Oh, they seem to be okay. There we go. Unfortunately, I have to manually track, so we're going to be just bouncing back and forth a lot. No. Yes, this is from FF6, right? Yeah, so Final Fantasy VI is like basically my personal favorite. I don't know, like, if I'm being honest, I don't think it's objectively the best of its era. It's pretty damn good, but I am so subjectively attached to it that it's so important in my life. And so, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're playing as Terra. Haxer says, yes, Terra is one of the main characters from Final Fantasy VI. Yep. Tried Final Fantasy VI and couldn't get into it. Yami says, yeah, and that's fair. Like, it's not for everyone. Not every game is for everyone, and that's okay. Excuse me, friendo. A bunch of pieces of heart. Just want to save and quit and bop up to this. Oh, we forgot to start the timer. Very important to know the time on this. Right, and we just did the Castle Secret Entrance, Uncle +1. But yeah, you know, it's one of those, like, and I don't want to talk like too much about challenging stuff unless it comes up, but I will say, as a trans kid in the 90s, like, finding allegory where you can is important. I need some sleep. Small Town Rider D says, have a great stream. I'll see you again soon. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, D. I appreciate it, really. It's great to see you here. You're one of the interesting... Oh, early flute. That is interesting. So, like, you know, you find allegory where you can. And, you know, obviously there weren't stories about us in the 90s, but I found a lot of allegory in Final Fantasy VI for myself. Twin White Tiger says that their favorite is Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I do like Final Fantasy VII. I think that after 7, I just fell off playing games. Like, when that game came out, was kind of, for practical life reasons, I ended up kind of just stepping away from gaming for a while. And so, okay, oh, that's not bad. So the bush crab has 5 rupees. So that means we're not going to be starved for money this stream, or this seed. That's good. And might as well pull the tree. Hearts. Okay. I know there's like logic around what the tree pull is, and I don't understand the logic. Axel says first FF game was Final Fantasy VII, but that's the PAL region not getting games till that one first. Oh, that is interesting. So the PAL region, the first Final Fantasy was 7? That's wild. Yeah, have a good night, D. Dev. PAL Dev. I missed something. First Final Fantasy game, there's the PAL region not getting... Yeah, whatever you were saying about Dev, I missed that. That's okay though. All right, we're gonna mark the lumberjack tree as gotten because I don't think we're gonna need the armor, right? Because I'm good at games. So I've been kind of focused. So I'm pretty new to streaming. I think I've been doing it less than a year at this point, and I've been focused pretty much on the greatest hits of my childhood, as I call it. Where's that bush crab? And so I've been playing a whole bunch of JRPGs and stuff like that. So the other game we've got going is Chrono Trigger. I might as well pick that up. And so the randomizer, I think, you know, should be able to do in 3 hours if I don't mess up with the tracker, which I always do. So we can look forward to that together. UB Dev, oh hi! You're saying hi to Dev, the sinister Dev. Oh my goodness. That is wonderful. I love that. So is your name Dev, or are you a developer who's sinister, or both? I am curious. All right, so we got that, and we got the Wavequake, Bitcoin, and I guess we'll go down to the village now. We don't have any bombs, but we can buy bombs because the bush crabs are giving us money. I'm gonna get lost leaving here, but that's okay. But yeah, it's been such a neat time getting involved in streaming and finding so much amazing communities. Like, I started out watching like some random streamer on YouTube, and I was like, you know what, maybe I should just download Twitch already. And ended up, let's activate the flute while we're here. Sorry, I'm just looking around at the different screens and setup that I have here. And so I followed this like random person on Twitch, and then started getting recommended other people that I checked out. And I found such wonderful, lovely community. Like, I thought I'd just be like watching people play games. And what actually happened is I found community. Like, there are people I like admire and adore, and people I find myself in relation with, that it's just like, it's so like, it's wonderful in ways that I wasn't expecting. All right, let's buy some bombs. All right, so we've got bombs. We should mark that off. Oh, that's already marked off. Like, that is just like, it was so unexpected, but I love it. I feel so grateful that I've found such great community. And so at one point I was like, you know what, why don't I stream? And so I started doing that, and like, my initial setup was so scuffed, like, the validation error, that's funny. And as I've been going, just kind of like slowly increasing things, and you know, I am a hobby streamer rather than a subsistence streamer, and so that does change kind of the dynamic a bit, but the Sinister Dev says, get that question a lot. Dev is an IRL nickname because it's an abbreviation of your last name. Sinister because you're left-handed, and got called that when I was a kid by nasty, superstitious people. I love that you reclaim that for yourself. I love that you reclaim that for yourself. That is so important. We already opened this. Yes, we did. Like, reclaiming things is so powerful. It's so powerful. So I'm glad you've done that for yourself. Yeah, one of the things I discovered when I embarked on my gender transition is that I'm also ambidextrous, and I did not know that about myself. So I was putting on makeup one day, and I just took the eyeshadow or the eyeliner pen and just switched hands and went to the other side. And you know, there was someone who was like hanging out with me while I was putting on my makeup, and he was like, "Are you ambidextrous?" I'm like, "No." And they were like, "I think you are ambidextrous." And I'm like, "Huh." And so I've actually been exploring that. Like, I just say I'm bad at binaries. Like, you know, am I a woman? Am I not a woman? Yes. Am I non-binary, or binary, non-binary? Also, yes. Like, you know, it's just another binary that I'm bad at. And let's just do some of the tracking while we're here. So we did the tavern, we did the chicken house, we'll do the bottle merchant, and then we'll do the well. The answer is yes. Yeah, like, most of the time, Sinister Dev says very ambidextrous, only right, left-handed. Oh, that's interesting. Congrats on the follower count. Yeah, thank you. That's really cool. This is very neat. Yes. Thank you for everyone who's following. I really appreciate it. You know, like I said, I appreciate however people are showing up. Like, even, like, if you're watching the VODs, I appreciate you. If that's the only way you engage with my content, I appreciate you for that. And everybody in the middle, you know, it's so lovely to be able to be community for someone, be part of people's community. Andy, good to see you here. Good to see you. Come on in. Yeah, good seeing you. Another thing that I love is emotes. They're so good. Like, so many people have such good emotes. It's amazing. Twin White Tiger says, my screen was a modified version of your nickname. It's a combination of your zodiac Gemini and your Chinese zodiac the tiger, and you love the white tiger. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, where are we going next? Let's check the map and see what's where. By some of the people you mean you, then yes. Boobiana, I missed the context. I forgot what I said, that you're if you're talking to me, I forgot. Chungus Among Us says, I only started a Twitch account over class misunderstanding. Thought I needed to watch my one friend in Monster Hunter, one thing to another. I met all those wonderful people. Yeah, no, that's so lovely. Thank you for being here. And Boobiana, I missed what you were talking about, so if you want to exclamation mark context me, feel free. Alright, so what's where? Okay, so Eastern's a crystal. Oh no, that broad missed the context one time this stream, and she missed the context 27 times since she started keeping track. Pay attention, pay attention. That was around 4.5 years ago that you started, that you got involved in Twitch. Says Chungus Among Us, time flies, it does, oh my goodness. And fruit flies like bananas. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. Okay, so Eastern is a crystal and Desert is a crystal. Eastern's a crystal, Desert's a crystal, and Hera is the green pendant. There we go. So I guess we actually can fast travel because we got the flute as one of the first things we got. Which is smaller than we think, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of communities are huge and then have smaller sub-communities. So like, New York City is huge, but I have been running into people that I know left and right the past couple of weeks, and it's been really great. Also, we do like to stand up once in a while. And so what is this tangled situation here? Okay, I'm going to try to untangle this situation. Okay, the earbuds do not need to be plugged in. If stream ends, we can blame my earbud case. And there we go. No. Perfect. Okay, cool. We're going to stand up. So I am in a previous life, I did software engineering. I've got a standing desk, so we're going to stand up. Take a moment to check in with your body and see what you need. If you need to stretch, if you need to grab a water, take a bio break, like whatever you got to do that. And so, yeah, I'm going to, what do I want to do? I'm going to do some over the head stretches. Whatever your body needs, take a moment to do that. I realize the timer is going. It's okay. Self-care is a gamer value. All right. Cool. So we're going to keep going. We are going to kind of check Southern Hyrule for some items. Maybe you should get some water. Yeah, get some water. Get some water. As we in the queer community like to say, hydrate or die straight. Which, you know, maybe you're going to die straight anyway. Oh my goodness, that was so crass of me. But hydrate no matter what. Whether you're queer or straight, everyone needs water. And not something that dehydrates you, like, you know, coffee. Like, I love coffee, but hydration and coffee are not quite the same thing. You do you. Don't let me mother you. It's so funny, we were talking about mothering before, like, at the different events I've been to, I'm always trying to herd cats. Like, at one point we were walking past a pothole and I'm like turning around and be like, there's a pot. Ooh, we're getting shot at by a guard. Run away. Like you said, being queer dehydrates you. And I was like, and I went like, that explained, oh my goodness, that's so funny. Yeah, no, so actually there was, one of the things that I love about queer communities is that we like take care of each other. Generally, you know, the part of me that's got a STEM degree is like, oh, we don't have any good weapons. It's like, don't generalize if you can't provide evidence. But yeah, you know, for the most part, we do take care of each other. So the Queer Liberation March, there were people walking around with water, just handing out water, and some of them had signs that said hydrate or die straight. All right, that was a pretty optimal little bomb thing there. You know, there were also safety marshals who took care of all the first sword, very nice, who took care of all the safety needs, and a shield. That's cute. So we did that. We got our first sword. We got a little, I think the Link to the Past community calls it the Fisher Price shield. But it was just so great that like we just take care of ourselves. And, you know, they were handing out snacks. You know, it was really great. And I guess, do we want to head all the way? I mean, there's no reason to route in, there's no reason to route in the Ice Rod Cave because we've got the flute now. It's not like, oh, while we're down there, we'll do it, because we don't need to. And we've got a sword. How about that? Amazing. You like the turn of phrase? I am talking a mile a minute right now. Which turn of phrase? Your sign is cancer. You're literally worried, Mama 24/7. Yeah. I'm more of an astronomy queer than an astrology queer. But I definitely appreciate all the folks who are into astrology. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know these rules. But it's so cool that people like that. And, you know, you know, as much as my personal thing is like any evidence of God is within the margin of error, I also describe myself as a non-theistic agnostic, because like a dualist agnostic, because I don't know. I don't know. Flipper is wild. All right. Let's just make sure that our inventory matches up with what we have here. Whoops, I dropped a bomb. Boomerang. Hit that. Cool, cool. I don't either, to be honest. Mubina said it's a bit funny and a bit far-fetched. Yeah, I mean, honestly, life itself is a bit funny and a bit far-fetched, so I'll take it. And does, I mean, I guess we'll ask this guy what's up. We know where the Greek pendant is. It's on Hera. Why are we asking this guy? Chungus Monk says, I like watching the stars in the sky. So I actually decided that when I changed my name and gender legally, that I also would change my sign to match that. And so apparently I'm a Pisces now, and all, you know, because like it's my rebirth. But like, I don't know, practically speaking, like what does that mean? I don't know. All right, we're gonna go for this. So dark rooms are in Logic for advanced settings as of version 30 something of the randomizer. And so, yeah, apparently, is that February? I genuinely don't. I think that's what I am now. Honestly, I don't know. Like, it took me, depends on the date, the 14th. February, okay, so that's the big key. Either it's cool that you can do that, yeah. I mean, I figured, like, it's my thing. I can just decide. That is what I did. But yeah, I was saying that dark rooms are allowable. Some dark rooms are allowable in Logic in the newer version of the randomizer. The first time I played a seed with that version, I was so confused because I was like, I don't get what's going on. That's one of the items for here. I was looking all over Hyrule. I was looking at, like, I opened up every chest. Okay, so what's before that, Boobiana? 19 February to 20 March is Pisces. So the one before that, I guess, is what I am. And I ended up checking the spoiler log, and it said, like, that's some Aquarius. Okay. Aquarius-y. Yes, I love it. So yeah, some, like, random item that you needed to go into a dark room for. Okay, I almost got the quick strat there. And I was like, what is going on here? And then I looked it up, and yeah, apparently that's a thing. Oak shot, oh my goodness, wild. Alright, so we're just gonna keep on going. I don't know that I'm actually good enough to complete this entirely, but we'll try without the lamp or a fire source. That's the compass. But yeah, I am you know, community is so interesting. Like, it's having embraced my queerness, I am kind of discovering how important community is, and like finding it for the first time in a long time. You know, I haven't had a sense of community basically since college. And it's so cool to be finding that feeling again. Mick Chungus Among Us says it's a good. I am, like Cemento, clearly not a Libra. That's a good thing, Bubiana says. Honestly, I wouldn't know if being a Libra is a good thing or a bad thing at all. See, at Darkroom strats, if you have an item that can kind of at least show you where you are, it's a lot easier. If you're going into the Darkroom with nothing, that's just rough. We had enough hearts for that, so that's good. Moon Pearl, oh my goodness, wild. Alright, so mark that off, and... Oh, and I forgot to... You can change the your sprite on the tracker, I forgot to do that. Ouch! I don't know that we're going to... Let's farm for health a little bit. Because I don't know that I have the necessary skill to get through the rest of this dungeon. Like the dark room part. And mutual aid is something that I just never knew was a thing. Like the idea that like people can just help each other. If they're not like family, you can do that. And like that's just really cool. There are fairies down here. Should we go eat some fairies? Let's go eat some fairies. Nom nom nom. The bit was my sign is... Oh my goodness! I get it now. I'm pretty sure this is not the pro gamer strat version of this. Just kind of swinging at these Igors in the dark. Eat the fairies. No, I mean, unless you want. No, I shouldn't flirt that heavily with my chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but no yucking gums. Alright, there's the key. Okay, so we do have the skill and equipment. Now if I can just find the pot that we need to pick up. There we go. Very cool. Eat the fairies. I mean, honestly, if you'll give me hearts, yes. That's the deal. I'll eat any fairy that'll give me hearts. And Junky's like, fairies to me. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. I picked up what you were putting down, and then I was going to say something very saucy and was like, maybe not that saucy, Becca. It's funny, I was talking with someone else about, like, they did, like, when I get tired, I get saucy, and it's really kind of funny, and I have been, oh wait, we don't have the arrow, we can't do this anyway. Oh my goodness. Alright, pro gamer strat right here, we need the arrows to get rid of this guy. Because you can't kill them with your sword. Okay. Let's save and quit out of here. Did not know... I don't know which thing you didn't know, because there are too many things to not know, Haxor. If you're talking about what Bubiana said, then yes, you don't have to repeat it, but yes, that is historically true. But it's something that, you know, like we were talking about reclaiming being sinister, that we can take these terms back and make them our own. What Bubiana said, yeah, we can take these terms back and make them our own, and that's something that I think it's important to do. All right, so we're going to, honestly, we're going to go up to Zora, or we can do Dark Death Mountain, or sorry, regular Death Mountain. Let's do the Zora checks. I think that's what we're going to do. We have a ton of cash too, so we can definitely do that. Yeah, and I think it's like, honestly, there's a whole ton of queer culture that I just don't know, and that I'm learning slowly over time. Because, you know, queerness is not hereditary, And so we're not born into culture. Like we have to go, how do we, oh, we have to go from the whirlpool in the south. Like it's something you just kind of have to learn from your peers. And so like, obviously that word I knew for a long time. But there's so much about queer culture that I'm learning for the first time. And it's really fascinating. Like we have a rich, storied history and culture, and it's amazing. And I love it. I'm also like trying to look at like when are our ads going to be. We got 12 minutes before ads. Let's keep walking. So those of you who are familiar with the vanilla version of this game, for the fairies, the big fairies, where you throw in items and they do things like they upgrade your items or whatever, or give you stuff, they've just replaced those with treasure chests. So there are a couple of like changes like that are actually, they make the gameplay simpler. Ouch! I think also learning about queer history has been absolutely fascinating for me. Like, you know, I had the idea in my head that like, you know, I was riffing on astrology kind of stuff. I mean, honestly, a lot of stuff. Oh, no, I should have read what you said. I wasn't ignoring you. Oh, no, we're not doing speed. Oh my goodness. Talking with my hands. I mashed the space button, and now we're going super fast. I did not mean to ignore you. I just kind of like brain farted. All right, we spent 500 to get 300. McChungus Among Us says traits of cancers pretend to have thick shells, spineless to a fault, being invertebrates, and apparently taste wonderful when steamed. Oh my goodness, that is great. No, you were so good. I just missed it. My brain skipped over that. All right, so we're gonna save and quit out of here. And that was just money. And now we're going to, and by just money, like this is a rich seed. We're not worried about money. There definitely are seeds where you need to go like looking for money. There was one seed I played and I was digging to find bombs. That's the sort of seed it was. Like the item drops were all like hearts and magic decanters and like 1 rupees, and I couldn't find bombs anywhere. And so I ended up digging to find bombs. It was a wild time. Do I know this dark room? Let's find out. No, you're totally good to keep riffing on. I mean, a lot of it's going to go over my head, but that's okay. All right, are we doing okay here? We are. Nice. So what we're doing here, the way that you do this in vanilla game is that you're supposed to come from the other side of the cave, and you're supposed to have a lamp. So you find this old guy in the cave, and he's lost, and so you bring him to a different cave, and here he is now. Or I could not know where I am, and here he is now. So we're gonna go get him from the other side because he gives you an item, and then he also has a healing point. And then you also can start here, although when we have the flute, that matters less. Okay, so we got this. Lost old man. I'm gonna climb the mountain a little bit. We've got hook shot, so I think we can also go across the mountain. Like yeah, the darkroom strats in when you're playing Randomizer, even the non-required ones are still helpful to be able to do. I am missing the Pegasus boots though. Like that's having the Pegasus boots definitely is a quality of life improvement. I was talking about queer history. Ooh, blue bottle, interesting. So we should get that because that unlocks a item from the sick kid. So if we get them, okay. So this item, spectacle rock is not useful, but the bottle is useful. It's like I, growing up, was always under the impression that like a cis white guy did something and then we had gay rights, because that's kind of the narrative that we get. And the truth is that the queer liberation was kicked off by genderqueer women of color, and like that history is not something that we get. And I think that's This is why people ain't doing shit for us, right? I mean, honestly, Boobiana, like, I ain't gonna argue. There are some, I don't want to say like 100%, but, and it's, yeah, there are, I have found myself routinely disappointed by that category of people in general. Like, I will say, younger folks generally seem to be a lot better at understanding that there's only one fight and it's for the whole damn thing. And I think increasingly there's an understanding of that, which is like kind of surprising to me. You know, and I do think that there are a lot of cis white gays who are just like men specifically, though some lesbians who are like divested from trying, and I don't know, I'm gonna try. You know, I'm like what's the guy from Star Wars Andor, Rennick, where he's like, you know, we must do this, try. Like, that to me is like such a thing for me. And I think that like younger folks are like, the number of times I've been involved in an effort to do one thing, and the folks who showed up for that are, I think we're kind of getting to a point where people understand it's one fight for the whole thing. A moment where like I kind of, well, I've messed this up, that's okay. We're not going to do the bomb jump then. So a moment like where I first found hope in an unexpected place was I was at one of these many, many long walks with several thousand of my best friends. And I was, by the way, the thing I wanted to do was bomb jump across this gap from the other side, and then just forgot that I was going to do that because I was talking. I ended up walking alongside, just by chance, some union members, and they were not like young folks, like they were, you know, older, and these union, like the people carrying the union banner were chanting Free Palestine, Black Lives Matter, trans rights or human rights. And I was so surprised that like, oh, there's more armor, that's interesting. That like, the union's not staying in its lane, that's interesting. So we're marking this as, and I was like, okay, maybe there's actually cross-movement solidarity. Yeah, younger peeps tend to be more engaged, but and like, absolutely, I agree with you 100%. I was surprised by how these not younger peeps, union members, like, were engaged in these issues that were very much outside of the core concern of the union. And I was like, huh, maybe there's actually some hope for this. And so that was, I know, that was an interesting moment for me. That was a couple of months ago. Yeah. Yeah, and like as much as, another thing I've realized is like, not talking about politics, it's just not possible. Like, I walk out the front door and it's a political statement because I'm conspicuously trans, and like, you know, we've been politicized, and so the lamp, oh my goodness, that is great. And that's just kind of how it is. All right, so Mimic Cave we didn't do. We're leaving Spectral Rock unchecked. We did Sanctuary. All right, I think we're going to, let's do some Hyrule Castle stuff now. Yep, everything's political, even the air you breathe, absolutely, yeah. I don't want to, we were taught to believe it isn't, yes, we were taught so many lies. So many lies, oh my goodness. I don't want to dwell on this too much. This is a common topic for me to talk about. And I will sit on this soapbox for days if you let me. So I'm going to throw another question out there. Hey, chat, what are some of your favorite genres of games? Because I am actually trying to branch out at this point. You know, I'm still very behind. Also, if people want to keep talking about this, I'm 100% down. But I am like 15 years behind on games. So I bought Celeste the other day. and it was like the first 16:9 game that I've bought since I had a Wii with an X, a Nintendo Wii. And like that's just kind of wild to me. So I'm slowly starting to catch up on games. Celeste rocks. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah. Black Cat Mia. Hello, hello. Good to see you here. I found on Twitch especially, if a place doesn't talk about politics, it's really hard to gauge whether it's a safe space for you to spend time. And that is so true. That is such a good point. That is such a good point, Mia. I appreciate that. Also, hi too. Yeah, I see. It's funny. The creator dashboard chat doesn't show me who's a first-time chatter, but the mod view does. But the mod view does pronouns, and the other one does chat. Like the pronouns and who's the first-time chatter should be in both, but it's not. So I have both open in different places. Probably should have led with that. No, you're totally good. Don't worry about it at all. Do you go by Black Cat or Mia or both? What would you like to go by? But yeah, what Faye was saying is super important, that like people who don't talk about politics, I don't know what the deal is. Tube, come on in. Mia's lovely. Thank you. Yeah. It's easy to remember because it's part of your username. Also, I love that you're using a neo pronoun. That's really cool. Come on in. So Tube is my usual Twitch moderator. Tuba Baba, so nice. Like that is such a good point, Mia. That like, if I were, I mean, obviously, assuming there was a presumption of safety because I'm part of this raid train. But if I were just some rando, you might not know. And that is such a good point. That is such a good point. I had not thought about that. All right, I think we're gonna try and death warp out of here. Big key. There was an unfortunate incident in darts last season. Division C for Division tourney for C was double booked, but the other party was safe space. I know nothing about darts. All I know about darts is that Julian Bashir has an unfair advantage. That's all I know about darts. I don't know anything else. We are death warping, by the way. This is on purpose. Oh, ads are starting now. Okay, so we're going to take a break. So take some time to check in with your body. Same thing like we did before. And see you after the break. Okay, welcome back. I actually paused the timer. Yeah, so I was saying the only thing that I know about darts is that, yeah, and Miles O'Brien is canonically the universe's weapon, but no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. DSI is great. Bella is waving at me. Oh, that is so cute. I love that. I love that. That's so cute. Oops, we're going to the back. That's where we're going. Yeah, DS9. So I grew up watching Star Trek, obviously, and you know, peace and long life, baby. And it is such a. Sorry, I'm just making sure my phone is on mute because it's on the desk, and then it's going to start vibrating, and when it starts vibrating, then you're going to hear it because my microphone is sitting on the desk. Mad respect for Garrick, best handler. Oh my goodness, Garish here, I 100% ship that. Like 1,000%, 1,000,000%, absolutely. Yeah, no, Garrick is one of my favorite characters, like, of all time. And apparently, like, from what I understand, what is the name of the person who plays Garrick? I forget the person's name, but like he wasn't sure how to play the character, and then he saw I remember Alexander Siddig is Bashir, the Bashir actor's name. Saw him and was like, oh, well, he's easy on the eyes. I'm going to play this character gay. Like, my recollection is that that's how that happened. And I definitely enjoy that as an origin story for that. What is the name of the actor that plays Garrick? In my brain, I'll remember, like, next Tuesday, and I'll just blurt it out. And someone will be like, why are you talking about random actors? I'll be like, it's the only actors I know. It's in Star Trek. Okay, so we've got a bottle and Pegasus boots. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, so we got a bottle and we got boots. That is excellent. Now we can go fast. All right, and we did Errol Castle Dungeon and Sewer Escape. GG Boots, yeah, right, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna save and quit out of here. We still don't have a bow, and but we can get up to, actually let's finish clearing out Kakariko Village, because we did not do that yet. Garrick was supposed to be gay, but network stuff more implied. Yeah, and it's like I was saying about allegory before when I was talking about when I was talking about Final Fantasy VI. Like, in the 90s, you take what you can get. And that's generally true, but we can be louder and demand more than we used to be able to. But, yeah, it was, yeah, I had understood that too. Never tell the same lie twice. So that's a great strat if that advice is actually a lie and you occasionally do tell the same lie twice. That would be such a great, like, meta lie. Also, I realized we didn't check these before when we were down here, so maybe this is something useful. Okay. Rich seed, we don't need that. Library. And, like, that's totally something Garrick would do. That's totally something he would do. And $300, which we don't need. If only you could tear shrubs out of the ground and then crabs would give you money in real life. Okay, and we're also gonna hit up Sick Kid, get the bottle redeemed. What is a bottle? Nice bonk. What is a bottle worth in Hyrule in 2025? I like how the Sick Kid just, like, tears his heart out of his chest and gives it to us. Alright, so we did that. I mean, this might... Generally did regret not shooting Ducat that one time. I mean, honestly, if I had a chance to shoot Ducat, I would regret that for the rest of my life if I didn't. Did Did we do the back of Sarsaparillas hut? We did, yeah. Too bad cutting grass in real life gets you paid. If you had a lawn mowing business, yeah. Alright, where are we gonna go next? I mean, this might be an Aga 1 seat, so you fight Aghanim twice. And he is the, and we all know the big bad in this game is Ganon, but Aghanim is posing as the big bad. And it is possible that we need to beat him to get Dark World access. It's also possible I'm just missing stuff. Because we don't have gloves or the hammer. And so that means we can't get to the Dark World. We need... Out of the 2 glove upgrades and the hammer, we need 2 of those to get to Dark World. But yeah, it's... I'm glad that there is more representation. And obviously, like, there's this push to, you know, erase us from history again. But one, the media that already exists, right? So, like, you know, all of the media that has canonically queer characters that are conspicuous about their queerness, that already exists. And it's all digital and therefore harder to erase. Because, like, you know, it's all, like, preserved by somebody somewhere. And so that's neat. Like, and I hadn't thought of that until just now, that, like, it's harder to erase that stuff because it's digital. And so it can just be, like, spread instantly. And those characters already exist. Like, you gotta run for training for a bit, but be back soon. Alright, thank you for being here, Tube. I appreciate it. Take care. Good luck with your training. Alright, so what is in the Ice Arcade? Don't forget to check your whispers. Where do I go for that? Give me 1 sec. Yeah, thank you, Dube. I appreciate that. Technical difficulties on the back end, possibly. So if the train spotters can just check our DMs, just to make sure I haven't muffed up something. I want to make sure that that things are in the right place. Countdown on you, yeah. What did we just check? We just checked Ice Rod Cave. And we did Sewer Escape. Check the Bonk Rock Caves. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of technical troubleshooting. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. And we're gonna keep playing for a bit, yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. We were talking about Garishir. Oh no, there it is. Alright, cool, cool. Give me 1 second. Okay, cool, cool. We are back. You would shoot someone in the back? I mean, of course, I mean, if it's Ducat, yeah. If it's Ducat, yeah, absolutely. If it's Ducat. Sorry about the double message there. We're just fixing the link for the mutual aid pin. Cool, excellent. All right, moved right along. Fortunately, they were, yeah, and like so much of that show is so good. I also, so I don't know if you remember TNG had a lot of problems. What were we doing? We were, I think we went to the wrong place. I remember the episode with the race that had 3 sexes, the like the aliens that had 3 sexes, and they had wanted the Riker, like, I'm not gonna say love interest because they weren't interested in love. They wanted to fuck, and that's okay. But the Riker sex interest, he had wanted the actor playing the, I don't remember the non-binary agender character. Frakes wanted that character to be played by a man, and they did not do that. Like, it was, you know, like, but, you know, like I was saying, you take what, you infer what representation you can from those things, like in the 90s. Yeah, I think Star Trek definitely tried pushing the envelope as far as it could, for as long as it could, and I think that's even true in, you know, TOS. I think they kind of lost that trend a bit with Voyager and with Enterprise. But I also think they definitely found it again with some of the newer stuff, which I am not caught up on somehow. How is that possible? I don't know. I'm going to check the spoiler log because I want to see if I'm missing something. Just to... Okay, this is an Agate 1 seed. I thought it was. I was starting to get that vibe. I just didn't want to, like, be going in circles forever and ever. We are going to finish clearing some of the items, though. Yes, this is an Agate 1 seed where you need to defeat Aghanim in order to get access to the Dark World. And we did Paradox Cave, so we're just going to check out the... we're going to check out Under the Bridge, and then we're going to go beat Aghanim. Yeah, historically, when I play a randomizer, I will end up, like, full clearing everything and not getting to the Dark World, and then realize, oh, wait a second, Aghanim won. Or I'll realize I've missed something. So for the sake of not cheating, we're going to go get the last check available to us, and then hit up Aghanim. Sorry, I got lost. Yes, the issue we were troubleshooting, I had the wrong link, and so it was going to Cat's Amplify. I don't know how Tiltify works. Like, I'm like, I got a link, I got an overlay, put it in and go, baby. But definitely, you know, consider donating to Happy's moving expenses, because, like, capitalism is lousy, but the person living in a tent under the bridge will give you the Master Sword. Which I don't think gets us anything, other than having to go fight Aghanim now. Carl, good to see you. Come on in, come on in. Still connected to the same campaign, so if you want to use that link, it still goes to the same spot. Yes, true, Bella, true. Yeah, coming in. So we are doing something unusual today. We're doing a 6-hour stream. We are doing Link to the Past Randomizer, and then I am starting my first playthrough of Celeste on stream, kind of wild. And we are fundraising for Happy Bear Care, so we are part of the Bear Force 2 raid train. So happy is, to quote Tube, is a superlative being. And she's gonna be studying history as a doctoral candidate, and her focus is going to be on the women's suffrage movement, and that is just so heckin' cool. And I want her to go do that, because for entirely self-serving interests, the more people we have who take like a serious, like nuanced intersectional approach to studying history, the better. It is better for my life if Happy is studying, if Happy is the person who is studying this topic. And so therefore, do it for Happy, but also do it for me, and do it for yourself, because it's good for everyone. Yeah, like, I say representation matters. Like, that was a major reason why I started streaming, was because I didn't see many trans people streaming, which of course now I've found like a bajillion of us. But also I think there were so many different, like, I always get lost in the stream. I have a lamp though, I can just light the lamp. I also think that there are so many different moods and vibes with trans people, and I haven't seen anyone quite doing what I'm doing. Where it's like transgender, but also non-binary, and like kind of high femme, but kind of not. And I think that representation matters in academia too. Like, and we were talking about, you know, before about how and we were a little bit imprecise. You know, we were talking about like problematic cis white gay men, but really academia is run by the hegemony of property of wealthy white straight cisgender able-bodied neurotypical allegedly monogamous American-born Christian men and their European progenitors. And we need not that in academia, and so support Happy. The end. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yes. Oh no, I've been working on that for a bit. Like, that hegemony is good for nobody. And the more voices and perspectives we have in academia, the better off we'll be. Because, like, you know, I said it before, but there is only one struggle, and it's for the whole thing. And if, you know, either we succeed together or we don't succeed. And so, you know, I think that having Happy in academia is good for all of us. And it's going to make me feel good knowing that someone that I like and care about is pursuing her dream. Like, how cool is that, too? Not to, Happy, if you're here, not to put pressure on you to, like, change the world with your research. No pressure. But also, I am genuinely curious to see, like, you know, Happy's perspective is going to be different from maybe all the other people historically who have done this research. You know, bringing a transgender perspective to that. I am very curious to see. Oh, we don't care about Zelda being in this like weird like monster mouth bed thing. We're just gonna walk around. Like, I am very curious to read Happy's research, which I haven't said to her. I should say that to her. Yeah, no, I'm very curious, so please do support her. Oh, the input latency. So actually, I don't think there's much input latency, but I have Bluetooth earbuds in, and there's output latency, and so I can't swing my sword in tempo with the music. It's going to be behind. And like that whole pile of words exists in order to keep people from uniting against the, you know, the capital class. Like, it's wild. Like, in my lifetime, when I was in my 20s, you know, I will not lie. In my 20s, I did vote a split ticket and voted for a small number of Republicans. Which back in the day, they weren't all... One, I was still figuring the world out. and myself, and I was definitely doing a lot. A lot of what I was doing was done as a performance, including how I voted. Where's Aghanim on the tracker? Aghanim 1, there we go. And like there's this idea that as you get older, you're supposed to get more conservative. And like 20 years later, I'm like practically a card-carrying socialist. Like, cards in the mail, baby. Yeah, agree. McChungus Among Us says, also, I'm going to say your whole name the whole time because I like saying it. It's got a good mouthfeel. McChungus Among Us says, I'll agree. Hegemony is an antiquated concept at best. Academia, knowledge is power and it's meant to be shared. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so we got that. And we're going to try and get over to... Let's check the map. And then we'll check out the Thieves Town area. Okay, so what's where? I always get Swamp and Misery Mire mixed up. Because Misery Mire is in a swamp and Swamp Palace is in a dam? It's very confusing. Alright, so Eastern is a crystal and Swamp is a blue pendant. Mothula's got a red crystal. Thieve Town's got has a red crystal. Thieves Town. And then a red pendant and a blue crystal. Process, it's funny, as I was younger I identified as libertarian, but as I got older, my philosophy remained the same, closer to the Green Party and actual political goals. Yeah. Yeah, and it's one of those things where like... So, New York politics are weird. And a few years ago, like the governor's race, taking your seat on the train. Good morning, Ginger. Good to see you here. Come on in. Oh, we can't pick these up yet. How do we get over to the left side? How do we get there with the equipment that we have right now? But I guess we may as well check. We use the hookshot somehow? I actually don't know how to cross to the other side of this river with just the equipment we have. But the tracker says we can do it. Politically, you identify as gay. Yes, Boobiana. Honestly, politically, yeah, similarly. Like, I identify as queer as part of my political identity and my personal identity. And I agree with your statement 100%, yeah. It's like the gubernatorial race in New York had like 9 candidates at one point. So we don't have the hammer. We can't go north, we can go east. Can we go south somehow and use a Zora portal? And I remember they had one of the candidates, one of the 9 candidates on stage was the libertarian candidate. And he was saying a lot of the same things as the socialist candidate. And it was like kind of wild. Here in Massachusetts, the Green Party is actually called the Green Rainbow Party. So they merged with the Rainbow Party, which was the LGBTQIA+ party. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. That is interesting. But yeah, New York politics for a wild time. Like, it is bonkers. But yeah, I remember thinking it was so fascinating that the libertarian candidate agreed with the socialist candidate about so many things. And it's one of those things where, like, this is the weirdest route to get where we're going. Like, if you actually believe in, like, actual liberty, you have to believe in trans rights and that Black Lives Matter, and you have to believe in a free Palestine. Like, that's liberty. Also, that route we just took was really weird. So we were, just to say what we did, we could not... Yeah, human rights, exactly. It's like, on the other side of this bridge, we were stuck, unable to go up on that side, on the other side of the river, because we don't have the gloves and we don't have the hammer. So we took a Zora warp, and then went all the way around Dark Hyrule in order to come up. Oh, we can actually get some other items while we're here, while we're passing through the graveyard. We basically went all the way down to go up a little bit. But Becca, exclaims Boobiana, have you thought about the kids if they have two parents of the same eggs? Honestly, I think about that kind of shit all the time. Like, I am so looking forward to transgender uterus transplants, which I don't like. I've read the medical papers on this. There are people who are doing cisgender uterus transplants, and in terms of all blue bottle, that's funny. In terms of all the connectors and all the like the pieces and bits, everyone's got all the bits to hook that shit up. You just need the hole in front, and even that, like, you don't really need because you have to deliver by C-section if you have an implanted uterus. And so it's just a matter of time until someone does it. And like, this is still a highly experimental procedure. You know, like less than a dozen have them have been done in cis women, but trans women are just as technically capable. All the parts are there. Ross says, libertarians believe basically equality. All socialists recognize that it requires regulation for it to happen. That is a really eloquent distinction. That's really well put, Crawl. Alright, so we did Graveyard Cliff, we did King's Tomb. Chungus Among Us says, lucky to have two parents at all, let alone two who care. Yeah, I mean, that is sadly true. That is sadly true. And, you know, I think... Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. I am very much looking forward to reproductive medicine kind of catching up a bit with the rest of trans medicine. Alright, so we're going to... Why is Thieves Town yellow? Oh, because you don't have the hammer. So it's possible that there's an item in Thieves Town that we can't get. And you know, another thing that like gets me, ouch, that's not what I meant to do. Like I often will think about how much research was burned by the, you know, like literally set on fire by Nazis 1.0, and like it is awful. Like we could have had queer healthcare generally, and especially trans healthcare, could have been so much more advanced but for that stuff. Okay, so we're not going to go into here just yet, because I want to finish checking these other kind of overworld spots here. I've been so I've been looking at, you know, trans surgeries of all kinds. I have FFS coming up in August, at the end of August. It's facial feminization surgery, for fuck's sake. I love that I came up with it. I get it, it's not that clever, it's not that funny, but I love it. And so like that's really neat, but I've been looking at other surgeries as well. And they have a thing where they can, and also like I don't want to do too much like surgery gore. They can do a lot by making a tiny hole in your body. And it is really kind of cool. So if we go south, then I think that we're going to get trapped down there. So we're going to dip into this palace now. The Sinister Dev says, yeah, actually only learned... Also, a lot of times I'll read a message and I'll transpose two words like I just did. If I transpose words in such a way that it changes your meaning, please tell me. Hammer! Oh, that is amazing. So we got the hammer and the first thieves item. Sinister Dev says, actually only learned about that just recently. Didn't know Germany had a trans operation clinics all the way back then. Nazis burned them down. Yeah, no, they... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I got a heart piece. Like, it is amazing. And like, like the word transgender didn't exist back then, but at the same time, like, we have always been here. Like, we have never not been part of the world. And it's silly to pretend otherwise. Like, yeah, pretty interesting history, Sinister Dev says. That was quite a surprise to learn. Yeah, and that's part of this, like, historical erasure of, aw, our human form sprite is so cute. Obviously just the vanilla Final Fantasy VI sprite, but still. Like, it's the intentional erasure of our history. Yeah. Alright, so we've got 2 dungeon items. So much stuff has been burned down because one group got into power and didn't like that was different from what they like. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think that is a charitable interpretation, Haxor. I think a lot of the stuff we see, a lot of the hatred, is fueled by class warfare. Like, the only war is class war. I think, you know, it's glib and it fits on a bumper sticker, but I think there is some truth to that. Where like, excuse me. Ouch. So like the fact that trans people existed in this country and we were having, you know, our rights were improving in the United States for years, and the price of eggs was fairly stable. And then suddenly we're the reason the price of eggs is high? Like, and obviously that's not what they're saying. They're saying, oh, we, like, if we get rid of these trans people, we'll have a good economy again, or whatever it is. And that's just a thing to keep people who had no problem with us, to induce a problem with us in those people. Bombos Medallion. As a way of, you know, obfuscating the fact that egg prices are not going to go down if we disappear. So much of it's been, yeah, and it's like, I think like the human propensity to hate the way that you're talking about is a tool that is used by the people who seek power. And like, I'm sure part of it is hate. Like, I'm sure, you know, many people in these institutions hate it for the sake of it. But I think a lot of people in these institutions hate because it's convenient for them. It's expeditious for them. And like that, I try not to be too jaded, but also, like, I think that's maybe how it is. Tools used to keep us divided, Sinister Dev says, so they can keep doing what they've been doing for decades. Yeah. And that's one of the things, like, so I've talked about finding community can keep us, yeah. If not hate, then indoctrinated ignorance, exactly, yeah. And like, it's not like people can't learn, you know? Like, I know people, you know, trans people whose parents were, you know, religiously conservative and have since changed their minds about that. Oh, that's funny. We can't lift that thing because we don't have the gloves. Have learned to accept their trans kids. And so if they can learn to accept their trans kids, then like anyone can learn to accept trans people because we're just people. And that's true for any other group. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I said I found a lot of hope. Seeing that unions weren't staying in their lane, so to speak, at these protests. And I was like, oh, like maybe, like there's some hope yet. All right, so that was the last item, which means that the small key that gets you into the big chest room is in the big chest. Oops. Yep, getting such a violent reaction when you dare talk about their political shit and stuff like that happens to you as well. Yeah. Yeah, when you're like, XYZ is happening to me, and they're like, why can't you just behave? Or like, you know, why can't you just keep it to yourself? Or like, get violent. It's like, my guy, this is my lived reality? Yeah, it's like, okay, bitch, stay ignorant. Yeah. And ultimately it hurts them too. Like, I know that, like, you know, we're not supposed to be saying, oh, they vote against their self-interests, but like, honestly, the number of people who are livid in the US about the Medicaid cuts in that bill, like, told you so. Did we not open the thing upstairs? I don't think we opened the thing upstairs. That is amazing. Okay, we gotta do some backtracking. We gotta do some backtracking. Yeah, I think part of it, all like part of the work with a capital W, has to be what have we done? We've totally muffed this up. All right, let's go up here. Part of the work of you know, making things good for the first time, I think has to be teaching people who view people, like teaching the people who hate that there's nothing to hate. And like that's a lot of work. But it's necessary. I had done something called deep canvassing, where you basically like knock on people's doors and say, hi stranger, let's have we did not open this, that is so funny. Let's have a vulnerable conversation about a challenging topic. And so the topic that I went canvassing about, wait, what's her face go? Did we lose the maiden? We all bleed the same color to the end. Yeah, and it would be great if everyone could recognize that. McChungus Among Us. Yes, I had done canvassing on the topic of reparations for Black Americans, and like it was such a wild thing to be like, here's this topic that's kind of considered to be a lightning rod topic. I'm also lost. I'm trying to like backtrack since we're not following the usual route. And like actually just having open, vulnerable conversations with strangers about it. And I learned a lot from the strangers I talked to, and I think they also like realized like, oh wait a second, this person's not out to get me. They're not out to win. They just literally want to talk. And there's so much power in that. And I feel like we need to be doing more of that. Like building community with people who explicitly building community with people who don't think like us. And like it's so much work, but also it's rewarding. And so I don't know, it's right. And it's worth doing. It's really worth doing. And I think that has to be part of the way forward. All bleed the same color. I'll slogan this, I believe it. Yeah. Agreed with you, McChungus Among Us. Political soapbox. Come for the randomizer, stay for the political soapbox. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we've got the maiden. We've opened up the thing. Feel at home here, thank you. Oh, you feel at home here, thank you guys. Yeah, thanks. That means a lot to me, Boobiana. Like, I want this to be a safe space. Desert humor is often dry. I know that there's a scripted way of doing this, but I'm just gonna throw sword beams at him. Watching people who know how to do this fight, because it's entirely scripted, there's no random to it. Like, they are so good at it, it's wild. And like, I feel like safe space got kind of overused as a term and perhaps misused, but I genuinely want this space to be safe. Yeah, it's our first crystal. Like, genuinely. Okay, so we beat the dude. And let's make sure we got these two. I think we got these two items. Let's make sure we got them. And then we're going to head south. And oh, we forgot to stand up. Alright, take a minute, stand up. Do your stretching or whatever you gotta do. In Tim Curry voice. I don't know the Tim Curry voice. But yeah, take a moment and stretch, and whatever your body needs, do that. Do some shoulder rolls. And like I can picture Tim Curry, but I don't know the reference. And that's a very common thing for me to just not know the reference. All right, cool, cool. All right, we'll leave the frog there because we can't get the frog yet. You don't want a space where minorities are ostracized? I know, right? How dare I want a space where minorities are not ostracized? Like, what am I? Some kind of, like, Inco space communist? So actually I have, okay, we'll take the bombs. I have a denim jacket that I sewed a bunch of patches on, and one of them on the back, it's gay space communist. You imagine, right? I can't possibly imagine what it's like to be a gay space communist. I'm gonna do some of the checks making our way south here. Yeah, and like I found myself so like profoundly grateful that I have learned and grown and changed. Because like I don't know, it's not a guarantee that you do, and I feel very lucky that I have. No, I feel very lucky that I have. And obviously, like some amount, and honestly, like a lot of that, I think might be Star Trek, right? Because like, and like all these like hopeful, optimistic futures that like I got exposed to in fiction. Please, space has no limits. No, it really doesn't. Be cosmic, yeah. Does space have no limits, though? Do we really know that for sure? Alright, so we did that, and we did that. So we're gonna duck over, do Hype Cave, and I guess Lake Hylia? And then we'll dip into Eastern. Trek was always ahead of time. Yeah, it was, yeah. And we can test it. Alright. Are you gonna hop in your car and drive to the edge of space? I don't know who Tim Curry is, but I love Tim Paprika. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I've started putting paprika in my chickpea breakfasts, and it's really good. I don't always do smoked paprika. It depends on how I'm feeling. So this is called Hype Cave. It's early in the randomizer. Fire rod, okay. Bombs. Magic powder. Arrows. That is hype. Holy heck, that is Hype Cave. Fire rod, powder, and the bow. That is... Oh, and suddenly the map is open to us. That is amazing. That is amazing. So this is called Hype Cave, because early on, stuff like just happened to me always happened, because there are 5 checks in here. It is no longer a statistical guarantee that that's going to happen, but it happened this time. Okay, when I say statistical guarantee, there are no statistical guarantees. If there are guarantees, you're not doing statistics. That was remarkably eloquent. I just made that up on the spot. If there are guarantees, you're not doing statistics. But it was highly likely that you would end up finding progression in a big way in that cave. Also, there's a fun glitch in this game. If you mash the item act button and the dash button, only in the Japanese version, you'll activate the hammer, and you'll be able to just sprint through pegs. It's really funny. Okay. So we're going up to Eastern, and we can just clear Eastern now. Ouch. Ah, the murder-dactyls. Stop it. The murder-dactyls are good at murdering. Boomana says, didn't know paprika was from there. Yeah. It's not something that I have recall to the information. Like, if you were to say to me, where's paprika from? I would be like, I don't know. And if you were to say, like, which spice comes from Hungary? I'd be like, I don't know. But if you were to be like, Did you know that paprika comes from Hungary? I'd have been like, that sounds right. Brains are weird like that, like the things it gives us. So this is another check that you need money for. So if you're in a sparse seed, you're going to end up having to farm for money somewhere. Well, not naturally, McChungus Among Us says. Peppers in general didn't exist in Europe before roughly 1500 CE. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, got the map. Mirror back. And while we're here, we can also mirror to the light world and clear Eastern. I did forget to adjust the beeping speed, which I usually do. So paprika comes from peppers? How does that work? I did not... That's another thing where I'm like, that sounds right, but I don't know. Oh, we've got the magic powder now. We can turn the anti-fairies into fairies. And then eat them. Can I, like, turn you into our local paprika expert, McChungus Among Us? Because I am curious. It's sort of capsicum. Dried and ground into powder. That is fascinating. Bubiana, much like myself, did not exist before 1500. Did I time that right? Nope. Definitely nope. That's it. It's a sort of capsicum. Okay. So you're a history expert, or at least a history aficionado, and also a pepper aficionado of some kind. Got the big key. I guess we go here now? So going back to the whole left-handed thing, I remember, so a lot of people are talking about how, like, well, if being, you know, trans isn't a social contagion, then how come there are more trans people than ever before? And I'm like, did you look at the graph of left-handed people, right? Because, you know, I mean, you were talking about how, is this the right way? Well, we're going this way. Like, I know we have to go this way eventually, but, like, how you were, I don't remember exactly, you were given grief, I don't remember exactly how you described it, for being left-handed. And, like, at some point, that was the norm. And then that stopped being the norm because, like, I don't know, let left-handed people be left-handed. And suddenly the number of people who were left-handed shot up. And it's like, maybe these left-handed people were here all the time and they were in some kind of closet. And, like, it's amazing to me. Like, that pattern. Yeah, no, it's just interesting and dark. And I would hope that people... I think the erasing of history is a big part of why we end up in situations like we're in now. Because I think people just don't know that. Literally used to get cracked on the knuckles with a ruler when you use your left hand in a Catholic school you went to when you were very young. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Like, that's just awful. And I feel like that's a thing that many people don't know happened. That's mostly backwards of religious beliefs, yeah. I mean, so, like, and we've been talking about sinister as, like, a pun on left-handed. It's one item. So the Latin for dexterous, as in dexterity, means right. And the Latin word for sinister means left. Or, like, more or less. Like, I'm very much glossing over details because I don't speak Latin. But, like, that is just, like, that's where, you know, it's literally in the etymology. Lubiana says, I've also had my share of fuck teachers. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna full clear this dungeon. Because I am not keeping track of chests well. Yeah, no, it's awful. And, you know, this brings us back to, you know, representation matters. Like, having left-handed teachers maybe is a, you know, yeah. Latin word for led to left. Latin word led to lefties being called sinister and evil and such. Yeah. I just like smashing the turtles with the hammer. It's fun. And like we seem to have forgotten that bit of history. We've discussed it before, but it's medieval unfair. Yeah. So you two have discussed that before. Alright, so we've done... I think we've done everything we can do. We're just going to go boldly forward. This part is funny because, like, you run off this ledge and they just bounce you back up. It's really amusing to me. Right, we're going to see if we can get them to fall on the... Oh! You can't drop the bomb off that ledge. That is wild. Okay. And if you have the Cane of Samaria here, you can use that block instead. Yeah, no, it's... Did Tube make a donation? Tube, thank you for your donation. Your donation. Thank you so much. That is wonderful. I should actually have this a little bit bigger. Yeah, we should be thanking people for donations. Tube, thank you for the $25 donation. And Riani, thank you for your $50 donation. How generous. That is amazing. This is my first fundraising thing ever. So thank you for, you know, so I made that bigger. No, thank you. That is amazing. Thank you so much. That is really lovely of you. Ads are coming soon. I think we're going to snooze the ads, and finish this dungeon out. So if we're not going to finish the dungeon before the ads, we'll do that. But yeah, thank you so much for your donations, both of you. Like I said, I do not know how Tiltify works, and I have been running from one thing to the next thing, like a headless chunk of tofu. And so, you know, I have not had time to figure out how to integrate Tiltify with OBS beyond doing the overlay. But I am so glad that you folks that people are supporting Happy. That's really wonderful and lovely. I think we have to kill all these guys? Is that how this room works? I think so. Tofu, like, so, yeah. So here's something that gets me, right? Like, so I had this chunk of tofu. So I eat a vegan diet for reasons. Who cares what they are? Ask me if you want me to talk about it. You can ask me, and I will answer the question, because this is an Ask Me Anything stream. But like, there are all these people like, oh, tofu causes breast growth. If tofu caused breast growth, every trans femme girly would be eating 20 pounds of tofu a day. Right? Like, I had been vegan for years before I went on estrogen, and no boob growth at all. And then as soon as I went on estrogen, there we were. Isn't OBS the streaming stuff like, why did you put the two together? Oh, it's like you can integrate OBS into Tiltify, like you can integrate them together so that like when someone makes a donation, OBS will do something and you'll get like a thing will happen. This bullshit from me. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's so much bullshit in food. Alright, so we full cleared and beat Helmasaur. Oh, wrong button. Like, so it can be anything, right? And it's also a complete protein. Chaya, good to see you. I actually found the apps of you to come back in tofu because it's fucking with your E. Oh, that's interesting, Chaya. I mean, obviously there are always edge cases, but, you know, that's interesting. I am curious to hear more if you're down to share at some point. I'm very curious. Alright, so we did that. we are going to take our ad break. Before we do that, I'm going to be on my soapbox for just a moment later. Like, so I learned that fruit puree as an ingredient in the US can contain sugar and still be called just food puree. What did I just say? Fruit puree, and that's just silly. Yeah. Pretty messed up. You've had worse, another brick in the wall. Okay. McChungus Among Us says, if MSG was a cause of obesity, wouldn't more obesity become an East Asia what used on a daily basis, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to pause the game. Yeah, we're gonna snooze the ads because we're having good conversation and I want to finish the dungeon. Phytoestrogens don't actually do anything the way estradiol does, or estradiol, or estradiol, however you pronounce it, but there are estrogen compounds eating as much of them as you did. It was a lot. Meant the phytos were taking up your estrogen receptors. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that sounds kind of like the opposite of what... Also, I'm glad... One, I'm glad you figured it out. Two, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. And, you know, I think... And yeah, and thank you for sharing your lived experience with us and giving that information, because that's important for all of us to know that, like, you know, here's a real world example of eating that much tofu having an effect. It sounds like you're saying it did the opposite of what it was of what the meat industry says it does. Like, it sounds like it inhibited your estrogen, if I'm reading that right. Which, like, is just, like, adding insult to injury, I think. Yeah, blocked your estrogen. That is wild. Huh. It's like that moment when you realize that not only is the thing as bad as you thought it was, but it's worse. That is such a lie. I'm pressing the wrong switch. And trying to read chat and trying to dodge cannonballs. I just want to catch up on chat. I feel like I missed a message. And there's not an easy way to see a chat thread. Okay, sorry, you're responding to something further up thread. Sinister Devin McChunks amongst. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something recent. To be quite clear, Chaya says, I was eating way too much tofu on the daily because it's your only protein source. Yeah. That's not the bow and arrow. Alright, can I do the speedrun strat here? Let's find out. Nice. I did it. Very cool. Eating way too much tofu. Yeah, Gamer, yes, some of the strats I can do. This one I can't do. Like, there's a speedrun strat for this where you just, like, absolutely destroy them. And I do not have the skill set for that, so I just kind of do it this way. So when they turn red, it actually resets the hit points. Okay, there we go. So we're going to mark that as complete. Oh, Boobian, are you talking about IRL right now? Yeah, no, that's sorry, you're okay. We're going to save and quit. And pause the timer and take an ad break. I'm going to save and quit, and yeah, so take this time to check in with your body and see what you need. Oh wow, the delay between the stream that I'm watching and what I'm playing is kind of wild. It's got up to like 10 or 15 seconds. But yeah, check in with your body, see what you need. You know, take a bio break, grab a snack, top off your water. And we will jump back into the conversation on lentils when I get back. Thinking of me beer beating my laptop in bed. Okay, sounds good. See you when you get there. And yeah, no, we will be right back. The run ad button sometimes just doesn't quite run the ad when you want it to. There we go. Okay, we are back. Ooh, look at all this chat. I actually have to catch up on chat. Give a little slap as a treat, Tube says to Viviana. Agreed, agreed. Lentils, learn to cook lentils better. Jigglypuff style in this lap, yeah. I've grown enough to be able to let things like that. Oh! Grown enough emotionally, not grown enough lentils. Lightens the burden. Feeling begin, yeah. You'll be able to talk about bad memories without letting them hurt anymore, Sinister Dev says. Going to be more digestible, you can soak them overnight. Talking about bigots, obviously. Soak the bigots overnight before you cook them, they'll be more digestible. Fairly easy to cook compared to chickpeas that need to be soaked and cooked for 2 years. That is so true, Boobiana. 8 to 16 hours on the chickpeas. What happens if you slow cook the lentils? Never try that they'll germinate with the heat, they just need water. Plus you have extra time, you're in a hurry. Normally cooked is fine. Germination makes them more nutritious. Are we talking about lentils or chickpeas? I'm just also catching up on the thread. Soak bigots overnight, they will break easier. Haxer, you're back at the same time as I am. Great. Yeah. We're talking about soaking our bigots overnight when we cook them so they're easier to digest. Because that's what happens when you have 2 threads in chat at the same time. Alright, we're going to resume our timer. And where are we going next? Alright, so we did... I guess we're gonna hit up Skull Woods now. Let's do that. Lentils in this case, but you soak chickpeas in comparison. Yeah. That's amazing. Alright, we forgot to get the, that's okay. We forgot to heal up, but that's okay. We'll be fine, we'll be good. Wait, we only have the hammer, we don't have any gloves. Which means we have to keep taking... That means our only entrance to the Dark World is Aga 1. Which means we keep having to do this weird, janky routing. Them doing their own juices, yeah. I actually have chickpeas soaking right now. One of my post-stream tasks is going to be to clean the slow cooker and then put the chickpeas in the slow cooker and slow cook them. But yeah, like having like a varied plant-based diet is really important. Like getting all of your amino acids is complicated. Is it? It's not complicated if you just eat a little bit of everything. It kind of happens naturally, but it is important to be mindful about that. And where was the portal? Was it down here, or was... You have to eat all different kinds of beans to clean up the amino acids, yeah. The portal was over here, right? Like, this is such weird routing. Let's eat lots of soy and quinoa, which isn't a bean, but has... Yeah, quinoa does have all the amino acids, too. That's a good point, Boobiana. Yeah, and like... I know that there used to be discussion about quinoa and the ethics of eating it, and like, I honestly could not keep up with that discussion, and so I just don't eat it because I don't have the capacity to figure out if it's something I feel okay doing. But also I think a lot more, like, there's probably more American-grown quinoa than there used to be, or, you know, perhaps because of that concern. Yami redeemed Aqua Rake. Thank you, Yami. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for hydrating your streamer. How does that effect look? Does it seem... Also, I forgot to put my rings back on. You went to add the animation last night, too? Last night, it's fun, yeah, so we're going to talk a little bit about emotional dysregulation and about slapping bigots. But I do want to say I spent some time last night a little bit emotionally dysregulated and distracting myself from feeling and processing emotions by writing the JavaScript that generated that thing just now. All right, so yes, so I did that last night, and also there's when someone raids, a thing happens now as well. But yeah, I find I often get emotionally dysregulated and have a hard time managing my emotions. So like I had a crown fall out I have a bunch of fillings and I had a crown fall out and I like couldn't function for a day and a half. Like in a crisis where shit's going down, I am brilliant. Like I know exactly what to do. Like if there's like physical danger, I like put me in, we'll figure it out. You know, if a bigot shows up at an action, put me in, no problem. That I do perfectly. Crown falls out, I lose my shit. And minor spoilers for Steven Universe. If you know Steven Universe Future, like there's the scene where he's like, I did all of this amazing stuff, and now all these like simple problems are happening and I can't deal. Like that definitely hits me a lot. And, you know, I'm realizing a lot of that is a result of having grown up as a trans girl in the 90s, back when you weren't allowed to be a trans girl. And like, you know, when Boobiana was joking about like, or maybe not joking, I'm not going to judge, about slapping bigots, I'm like, as much as, look of Medora, interesting. As much as I would want to not slap people, I also get losing your shit. And like I have, you know, my losing my shit doesn't become physical, but I definitely have lost my shit in ways that were unproductive. But what do you expect? Like if the world dunks on, like if you're literally oppressed by the world, you're going to lose your shit at a higher rate than the general population. And I think that that's kind of to be expected. And so, yeah, so that's been something that I've been working on is, can we do this bomb jump? I mean, I know I can do this bomb jump, I'm just not good at it. There we go. Like, learning to regulate my emotions, that for some reason, we don't have the big key. That's hilarious. I did the bomb jump, but we don't have the big key. Like, that's been something that I've been working on, is regulating my emotions. So last night, instead of doing my chickpeas and cleaning the dishes, instead of doing that, what I did was I made the Aqua Rake Redeem finally. So now, because of my executive dysfunction, we have animation and sound effects for the Aqua Rake Redeem. Sometimes my brain is like, sometimes I get distracted easily, but then other times I'm like, oh no, like New York Telephone, these things are all connected. Just give me a minute, I'll get there. Yeah, if anybody is from the New York area and you remember that, let me know. New York We're all connected. New York Telephone. Because of it, that's a blessing. I missed the context. It's like we have, right now we have that redeem exists because I was experiencing not redeem, the animation exists because I have executive dysfunction. That being said, I much rather would have cleaned my kitchen. The fact that you made, yeah, so like, oftentimes it causes me to be late to something or to be stressed the hell out. Like, it's not a good time for me. But in this case, it did have one positive output, yeah. That being said, we did not need that to do this raid train today, and I still have chickpeas that are soaking. Coming up on 24 hours. Right. Oh, no, I understood what you meant. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. These ceiling masters grabbing us. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant, yeah. I wanted to make sure I got the context right. Mostly so that you all don't press ! context again and have me get to 2 this stream. Alright, let's try this again. Silly hand thing. You're from Jersey, close to NYC, so you heard a bunch of those local jingles, yeah. Oh noes! That broad missed the context 2 times this stream, and she missed the context 28 times since she started keeping track. Pay attention. Pay attention. Bell's saying ADHD can be a blessing himself. Yeah. But I think you're right that there's the big key. That's funny. Like, it is a bit of a, kind of a double-edged sword. Where, like, when it works for you, it works. But when it doesn't, it really doesn't. Double-edged sword. Did I say oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, the timing was such that, right, we're gonna eat the fairy. The timing was such that it wasn't clear to me. Yeah. Yes, we were saying the same thing at the same time, but because it came in different on your end than on my end, I was like, yes, I said that. But you were, and on your end, we said it at the same time. That's funny. Oh, latency. And the Sinister Dev said it too. Oh my goodness. When I was in high school, one of the English teachers who had tenure had a really lovely expression. She said, using cliches is like wearing other people's dirty underwear. It's fun to do sometimes, but you shouldn't make a habit of it. And that stuck with me. Alright, what's the strat here? So we don't have a ton of, magic. Alright, we're just gonna do this slow and steady. We're gonna faceplant a little bit. I'm sure there are better ways to do that than I just did. Oh, and we need to get the key from this guy. No, we got wall mastered because I wasn't paying attention. Now we have to do that again. But yeah, so that, I mean, it was on my list of things to do, was to do that redeem. And so, or not redeem, that, that effect? I think it's called an effect. And so now that's done. And so both the raid animation that we saw and the aqua rake hydrate animation are done using the same tool that I made. And so I can use that to do more things now, which is kind of cool. Ouch. So basically I made a little JavaScript tool. And now I can do animations with sprites. I don't know that we're gonna do this fast enough. Okay, we did. Alright, now we're not gonna get caught by the ceiling master because that was silly. And I think the mummy has the key. So a lot of times in Randomizer you'll end up in this room with an extra key from somewhere else. But we did not end up with that because we did not check the stretch it out. Good call. Okay, let's see, what stretching are we gonna do? We're gonna do this cross-body stretch. So whatever your body needs. Show you the coasters? Okay, while we're at it, yeah. So whatever your body needs, take this moment to check in with yourself. A little bit of this cross-body stretch, it feels nice. And this isn't exactly a stretch, but I'll do this. I mean, just kind of stretch. It's kind of like a kinetic stretch. This one again. And show me the coasters. So we only have water so far, but I do have both coasters out. And so one of our coasters today is sign on today, 100 free hours to explore in your first month. Version 3.0 is here, America Online. That is one of our coasters. And I think I will change them for the second half. This coaster is dirty, but I'll show it to you anyway. Juno, new and improved version 4.0. Includes Microsoft Internet Explorer. How about that? 3.0 finally, right? We've been on 2.0 for long enough. Let's get some innovation. I'm just gonna wait for the ceiling master because I don't want to get hit by it. Oh, fancy, right? Very fancy. That's not the fire rod. I think that was our last fire rod shot. Oh no, we had one more and we just missed. Watching people who are good at this is wild. I guess that wasn't bad. I'm being bad, Tube said. I have Twitch up from your work desktop. I wonder how long before IT comes for you. Interesting. Look at Tube being a rebel. Alright, so we did not get all the items, so we have to dip back in and get stuff. Has anyone ever tried a plantain? It looks kind of cool. I've had plantains in things, but I've never just... Have I just eaten a plantain? I probably have just eaten a plantain at some point and been like, it's a banana. So I actually, so we're going back in because we did not get all the treasures. We don't want to miss something that we might need. So I had a plantain lasagna the other day that was really good. Okay, interesting. The red staff. We beat Mothula. Okay, oh, that's interesting. See, I had, and it was really good. It was just lasagna that had plantains in it. And it did take me a minute to get used to having sweet in the lasagna. My brain was like, these two things don't belong together. And then my brain was like, they do now. What's on the pedestal? No matter what you do, red returns to you. Okay, so it's a boomerang upgrade. So we're gonna mark that as gotten. Okay, so now we can... What do we do next? So we definitely did this location. Alright, so we can do the bat. We can do... Okay, so there are just like some overworld checks that we can do. Alright, let's do... Alright, we're gonna do the Mad Batter. And I don't know that, like... I don't know that anybody ever actually walks out of Skull Woods this way, but we still don't have any gloves. Which means we still have to take that weird routing. I mean, if someone in chat knows this game well and can like tell me if there's a better way to route this, I would take that. We have no gloves, and so to get... And our Dark World access is AGO 1. And so we've just been using that one portal in the Dark Lake to get to the North Dark World. And doing this is faster probably than having to do, like walking out of Skull Woods, which you never do. It's probably faster than having to walk around. Alright, so I'm gonna check the cave over here. From Queensboro, are ya? Don't answer it yet. Okay, I won't answer it. How do we get there? I guess we just have this. If there was a pun you made, I missed the pun, McChungus Among Us. So in the vanilla game, this gives you half magic consumption. And I remember as a kid, the thing, like it puts the 1/2 on top of your magic bar, but because it was like an SNES on a TV, it just looked to me like the magic bar was broken. And I was like, why would you ever get this thing? Because it breaks your magic bar. And it just never occurred to me that actually it was good. Right, so let's go do the 2 checks in the desert. And then go do the check on the pyramid. So the reason that there are red crystals, if you know vanilla, there are no red crystals. Wait, why are we going back to the dark world? So the trigger to open up the pyramid fairy. Okay, can we do? No, we can. We have the hammer now. Okay. Oh, we don't need to go all over creation like we have to because we have the hammer now. Okay. So the trigger to open up the super bomb to open up the pyramid fairy. That is getting crystals 6 and 7. And so those are modified to be red in here so you know which ones they are. So that's hot garbage, as they say. Just had a run with a few friends in New York recently. Good time. Oh yeah, a good time to have enough that heard of me. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time with your friends. Yeah, New York is huge. And you know, I think like I've thought about like, is saying I'm from Queens like, is that doxy? And I'm like, Queens is huge. Like if that's all you know about me, like good luck finding those. So we already did this one. Alright, so we're going to hop over to Lake Hylia. I know we saw what was on the island, but I don't remember what it was for the life of me, so we're going to go check that out. And then we're going to go back to the Dark World and do the Pyramid Fairy. So we'll go here. That's just $50, we don't need that. And we don't know what's on that tablet up there. And we also know that we don't need the, excuse me. We don't need the pedestal because it's a boomerang, and that's the red boomerang is not needed for anything. It makes one or two things easier, but you don't, ouch! You don't need it, Ah, that was silly. So we'll come up here. Grab this thing. So when you beat, sorry, not 6 and 7, 5 and 6. In vanilla, when you beat 5 and 6, then the bomb vendor starts selling this bomb. You can't dash with it because that's how you detonate it. It's the same button. And so there are 2 checks in the Pyramid Fairy. Normally that's where you would, I think that's normally where you would upgrade your bow and arrow to silvers. It was all over a lousy bagel you had one morning. Did not expect much of a rise so early in the morning. It approached Seinfeld levels of absurdity. What, the time that you had with your friends? Alright, so that's not it. Do we check the spoiler log again? Because the only things we have are Spectacle Rock, which we know is a potion, and the Ether Tablet. I mean, I guess we also could duck into Swamp Palace. That's a good call, because Swamp Palace has a bunch of items. Let's do that. Before we go cheating, let's go check, let's go check Swamp Palace. Wait, can we check Swamp Palace? Yes, we can. Sorry, I'm so used to like having gloves in this game. So the gloves let you pick up heavy things. There are 2 levels of gloves. And the reason we keep coming back here to go to the Dark World is because every other Dark World portal requires gloves, and we have no gloves. Alright, so let's see what's in Swamp Palace. Okay. Not gonna lie, McChungus Among Us says, Dark World March foes so hard. Go so hard, okay. I was like, I think you mean to say this is good. I can tell by the context that this is good, but my brain is not finding why this is good. That is so funny. I am not a foe. Love the Power Glove. It's so bad. Are you referring to the official NES product? Also, another neat feature bug of the Japanese version of this game is that you can despawn blocks by using the mirror if you're pushing them. However, don't do it in a dungeon because you'll warp out. Yeah, the actual product. I don't know that I've ever even seen one IRL. The Nintendo Power Glove. I am also quoting that asshole kid from The Wizard. Was that movie that was like based vaguely on Nintendo? It might have just been a big ad. I don't know the movie. Okay, cool. Yep, says Tube. Just like a big ad for Super Mario 3. That's one of the items, so... When we have the tracker, we should use it for tracking. That's one. Saw a Super Scope once, McChungus Among Us says, but that was a long time ago. That's the only scene I know from The Wizard, Hacksware Gamer says. Yeah. Well, that's one more scene than I know, because I know none of them. One of my friends when I was in elementary school, middle school, had the Super Scope. And I remember using it, but I don't remember if I just remember playing whatever game you use with it and thinking it was cool, but not so cool that we ended up with one in our house. Did the original Nintendo at some point come with the Zapper? Right, because the original Nintendo came with... I think our original Nintendo came with the Mario Duck Hunt combo, which means it would have come with the Zapper. Okay, yeah. Kid across the street from me had it, Tube said, referring to the Super Scope. Geez, has anybody seen it in action? Yeah, I used it once, the Super Scope. Or are you talking about the Power Glove still? His action set came with the Zapper, if I remember correctly, Hacksaw says. Okay. The Sinister Dev had the Super Scope 6, the scope, yeah. Okay, yeah, Tube, I've used the scope. But I couldn't tell you what it was like. I don't remember which game we played. Okay, so we are going to open this. So normally you don't have a key here, and it's possible to flood the key and have to reload the dungeon. So if you press that switch, you'll end up flooding the key that's in that pot. I recently used the Zapper in a video I made for my friend's birthday. Tube says, I forgot how insanely loud that thing is. You're talking about like the mechanism for the trigger? It is loud. The NES Zapper is useless without a CRT screen. Yes, it is. That is true. McChungus Among Us. It uses a very clever... it's clever. It's very clever. So we'll hit that. Like, the number of ways they figured out to do things back then, like, you know, my background is in software, but like the number of ways they figured, I would never have figured those things out in a million years, and I'm pretty bright, but like, that stuff is just brilliant. Like, whoever came up with that idea of like, tracing the cathode ray tube's, like, beam, that's just brilliant. And like, Fancy says McChungus Among Us about Sinister Dev Super Scope 6. Most light guns before 2000s don't work without CRTs. Yeah, So I think we've only got one item so far. Yeah. Are light guns still a thing? It's another item. I mean, I guess it was the thing with the Wii remote was kind of like a light gun. All right. We've got the Baconator sword. That's an upgrade. In arcades mostly. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. But like the Wiimote, you had to have the infrared LEDs on the top of your TV for that to work. At one point I tried to use a... We don't have the big key yet. So in this dungeon, the big key can actually be inside the big chest because you don't need the big key to open any doors. Normally the hook shot's in here, which is how you get across. So it's big key locked in that sense. Says, McChungus Among Us says, had awesome grandparents and great-grandparents. They always got the best gift. Fortunately, never owned any of the games for the Super Scope beyond the one it came with. So you can't use the red staff there because the thing will despawn when you come over here. Even with a functional CRT back then, Zapper was inaccurate at best, McChungus Among Us says. Yami says, I think I've heard people call this sword the garlic bread sword. Oh, that's great. I love it. Anything that gives off infrared light works. You can use T-lights with the Wiimotes. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can do that. Okay. Are you progression? With a map. Or a heart container. So that means, I think that means that this last chest has to have an item. Or the big chest could have an item. Like, that's still possible. Okay, that's the bee in the bottle. That's the regular bee, not the good bee. Although you can get 2 good bees, I think. Which Tube says, referencing the Zapper being inaccurate, made that duck hunt dog all the more obnoxious when it mocked you for missing. I definitely tried to zap the dog. I definitely tried to zap the dog. So there's a chance that the big key is on this boss, and there's a chance that this boss has the last item in here. There are some people who can do like these amazing strats with like the getting 2 at a time, and I'm like, I don't know. There. Yeah. So relic, an Atari 2600 with the awful port of Pac-Man. Oh, that's amazing. We all tried to zap the dog, McChungus Among Us says. McChungus Among Us is also who saw the Atari. That is so cool. Alright, so what do you have? Do you have the big key? Power glove! Nice! That is excellent. Okay. So you got the power glove, and that opens up desert. It's so bad, Tube says. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, so... Right. This seat's actually taken a while. Which, like, is good. We're here, you know, we're here for content, not for the actual gameplay, I don't think. Like, I'm doing okay, but... Alright, so now we're gonna go... I mean, I guess we could have gone into Desert at any time, but now we can actually complete it. Oh, that, like, so they had to do some custom sprite work for this, and that's so cute. the true magic here is not that you can move these giant statues, but the stone on stone has so little friction that they actually move. Alright, so let's see. So I don't know, when did the Atari 2600 come out? Like, my first computer was an Apple IIe, and we had some games for that. Actually, when I was visiting a friend of the stream, California girlfriend Sadie, for her FFS recovery, I actually streamed from California a couple of times, and I had my underpowered laptop with me. And I played Apple II games. That was interesting. Yeah, I don't know, like, when in the timeline, like, was the 2600... Oh, that's funny, we don't have the key. Was that contemporaneous? 1977, okay. So probably they overlapped a little bit. Did we get the... Okay, so the small key is probably in the big chest, which opens up the other side. Or it could be that the key to that room is behind that locked door. Okay, there we go. It's probably faster if we mirror. Do some speedrun strats. Bonking on the wall is not a speedrun strat. But yeah, there was just some terrible video games back then. Like the whole, like, shovel, interesting. Okay, so we got the shovel. And that was our first item in this dungeon, I believe. You know, fortunately, I did not experience the terrible games of that era, but apparently, like, that was the video game crash of whenever it was. Like, that's what happened, was those games were just so bad. I've seen footage of the not the Pac-Man port, but the E.T. game. Like E.T. Extraterrestrial, and it's just so bad. Like, who would make that and think that was fun? And like, again, it was a different time back then, but like, even still. And I think the thing down here was just 50 bucks, right? Yeah, not even 50 bucks, 20 bucks. When you're a thousandaire like we are, you don't need 20 bucks. Apparently Spielberg approved. Oh, that's interesting. Like, enthusiastically approved? Or was like, I don't know what this video game thing is, so go for it. Like, I could totally... We should not have the mirror out. I could totally see someone, like, not getting what the video... Like, not understanding? Most like the latter. Of like, sure, make a video game, what do I know type of situation, yeah. So yeah, I had to have my windshield repaired because I parked under the Williamsburg Bridge, and then I came back and it was a giant thing. A giant chip on my windshield. And the mechanic had a glass gal. I don't have a glass gal, I don't have a glass guy, I have a glass gal. And so... Can I do this with this? Yeah. And when it was done, he was like, doesn't look good? And I'm like, I wouldn't know good from bad. Did we just despawn the rocks? I think because the one was blowing up, the rocks didn't spawn. That was interesting. And like, I could see like, I could see someone being like, I don't know good from bad in a video game. Like, I wouldn't know good for bad in a windshield job, nor would I know good for bad in a... And maybe Spielberg didn't know good for bad in a video game. Alright, so we got bombs, which is the second item, and we cleared that. It actually didn't get us that much, so we can go to Catfish. And we can go up... At least we can get around easier now. Buried beneath the sands in a specific landfill in New Mexico. Yeah. No, they bury them all in the ground, I guess. I've seen footage of that. It's wild. Okay. And I guess we go to... Let's do the dig spot, because that's a quick check. I think there's a good chance that I just used the tracker wrong, because this should not be the first time. That being said, we did find the gloves after quite a while of looking around and not dipping into dungeons we didn't need to dip into, so... Okay, I'll take the heart piece. And so they made it in this game so that you can switch between the shovel and the flute, because you can have both at the same time in this game. Where do we go next? Oh, we didn't stand up. Let's stand up again. So take a moment, check in with your body and see what you need. Since we're standing, I'm going to do some quad stretches. Because I have done a lot of walking the past week. Okay, Haxor says, Atari only gave the developers of E.T. just over 5 weeks, which is why it was so bad. That is wild. Hat, come on in. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. It is cool to see you. Alright, where were we going? Yeah, that is crazy, isn't it? I think we're going to... Alright, now we can get around without using just the one portal. So we're going to check out Catfish, and then we're going to go up the mountain and check out Hera and the checks around there. One of which we know is... I forget if it was blue. Reminds me of that scene from TNG when Data and Scotty are trying to find... Wait, this is not where we're supposed to be going. When Data and Scotty are trying to find actual alcohol, and Data's like, it is green. What is it? It is green. Whatever was there, I don't remember. I think it was a blue bottle, but it might have been blue armor. It is green. Yeah, it is green, exactly. Ha! That was so funny. Managed to like dash right into the middle of all those enemies and then dash out right into a bomb. So all of that like going around in circles was because we could not pick this up before and we could not knock down this peg. Which is why every time we wanted to go to the North Dark World, we had to go through Aghanim's portal and then go through the... Ouch! Go through the Zora portal in that lake. Yeah, it's a great nod to TOS too. Oh, I did not realize that was a TOS nod. Is that a reference to that scene with the Klingons? Where Kirk is like, alright, who threw the first punch? And Scotty's enumerating all of the awful things they said about Kirk. And Kirk's like, that's when you hit him. That's when you hit him. And then, obviously, it's when they insulted the Enterprise. Okay, so now we have all of the medallions. That's interesting. We should have checked... we couldn't get into Turtle Rock anyway, because we don't have the level 2 gloves. But we should have checked. We did pass by it, and I did not write down what the medallion was for TR. But we've got all of them now, so it doesn't matter. Among many other nods, it wouldn't be Scotty otherwise. Yeah. I didn't realize that was a callback. That's really cool. I do the spin speed. Yes. Another bug is if you like... I don't know how people discovered these bugs, but if you spin as you dash, you end up going very fast off the ladder. But you have to be careful because you also don't have any time on the wall. Like if you're pressing against a ledge, you will just fall immediately. Okay, so... I mean, if we want to, we can just tank it through Spike Cave. And Bumper Cave, we should also... We can't do Bumper Cave. We could have checked it out. Alright, we're just gonna We're just going to do what's immediately available to us that's in logic. Well, might as well pick this up, why not? And let's see what is in here. Ten pointy sticks. I was expecting to be done with this by noon, but we may not be. There was this urban legend about a game called Libius. So we don't want that. What was the urban legend? That's the big key. Long stream, yeah. No, we're doing 6 hours today. It's actually my longest stream. I think we've done something unusual in terms, like I don't usually end up having to hit that switch. That's okay. Excuse me. We have the big key. So what's in here? Piece of heart. That's one of the items. And we got that. We got that. And we have the hook shot, so we don't have to bomb jump. Okay. Let's make sure that guy's passed. And that's the small key. Tile room or boss? I think the boss might actually be faster than tile room. Coyote, come on in. Good to see you here. I have groceries, Coyote says. Make soup and tea and a snack. That sounds delightful. Can we do this little strat here? Nice. Like Vienna fingers when you say Viennas? I think the boss is actually faster than tile room. Axor redeemed Operate, thank you. Oh, that was not smart. I miscounted his hit points and now he's enraged. Okay, that worked. Thank you for Operate, I appreciate it. Okay, that was not the strat. Typical creepypasta. Although now we can go to Sarsaparilla. Typical creepypastas that come with conspiracy games that drive people insane. Okay. I mean, that was a pretty quick Moldorm, and I think that was faster than Tile Room. There just wasn't an item on Moldorm. So now we also, so that actually was 2 checks, because now we can also go to Sarsaparilla. So this game actually existed, Chungus Among Us, it just didn't obviously do any of the things that they said it did. Oh, Vienna sausage, okay. Chicken only ones. Glad you got those groceries. Yeah, I'm just a myth. So so the game does not exist at all? That's interesting. Okay, got it, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that fighting Moldorm with the garlic bread sword is faster than doing that. As far as you know, no. Okay. Huh. Good enough. Piece of heart. Alright, I'm gonna check the spoiler log because I feel like we've missed something again. Mushroom, Eastern. Sahasrara has the mushroom. That Desert Palace. Oh goodness, no, this is correct. Sahasrara's got the mushroom, and then the magic cape, the witches have it. This is an extensive seed. There was this one thing on Intellivision. I mean, it's one of the strangest things I know of in gaming. It's like an actual game that's actually super weird. This is a very fetch-questy seed. It's an Aga 1 seed, and we have to dip into a lot of non-pendant dungeons actual game. Huh. Okay, show me the coasters. Okay, if there's an a mod who can refund that, we've already done it. But I will happily show you the coasters again. Okay, got the mushroom. So we've got, or alternatively, I could change coasters. That could be a thing. When someone redeems that, I change the coasters, because I have enough. So we've upgraded. We are now at America Online 4.0, still with 100 free hours to explore in your first month. For trial conditions and membership details, install free software for Macintosh and Windows. But wait, there's more. America Online 5.0. 500 hours free, exclusive free trial. Those are now our coasters. There we go. It's called the Vectron. It's a puzzle game. Generally don't understand the nature. Interesting. And yeah, this is a very fetch-questy seed. Like, so we're gonna get, so we did the mushroom. Then we're about to go to the witches. Wasn't here earlier, so I feel like I need a different. Okay, cool. And for the record, we also had America Online 3.0, and we had Juno 4.0. Those were our early ones. Polybius was okay. So we have to give the witch the mushroom. You will enjoy the refund, Haxor says. I know I don't have any like spendy like channel point things, and so now we got the magic cape. So that did that. That opens up Bumper Cave and Spike Cave. What a fetch-questy seed this is turning out to be. And I'm trying to think the best way to. We have to like go in and out a little bit of Skullwoods because we don't have the level 2 gloves yet. Okay, Haxor Gamer says, enjoy that refund. So normally we could just walk up by lifting the black rock, but we don't have the level 2 gloves, so we can only lift the gray ones. Is this the tree with apples? No. Okay, so we'll hit the peg, pick up the little gray 8-ball. Okay, so we're going to do these last 2 checks, hopefully get something good, and then take an ad break. Yeah, I normally don't like to check the spoiler log, but when it's down to like the last check, and your train spotting time has ended. Haxor, thank you so much for being here. Can you give yourself a shout out? Is that weird to do? Please do, because I'm really glad that you're here. And I appreciate your help being a temporary mod for the stream. Really, it means a lot to me. If it's weird for you to I feel, Bumper Cave is just a heart. So we're skipping that. Yeah, thank you. I'm definitely check them out. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Spike Cave. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Whoops, I have to be in the game for it to run. Yeah, thank you for train spotting. Is it nighttime for you? Have a good night. Here until you feel sleepy. Okay, yeah. Silly cabbages, let me through. There we go. It's only 3:50 a.m. Oh my goodness, get some sleep. Yeah, what Tube said, exactly. Alright, we'll whack the whack-a-moles. What is this gonna be? That's the level 2 gloves. That is so wild. That was gonna be my guess. And now we have access to the full world. That is so heckin' wild. Oh my goodness. Level 2 gloves, and Sarsaparilla had the mushroom, and Witch had the cape. That is bonkers. What a great seed for this, though. Bear Force 2, let's heckin' go, baby. Oh, now we're trapped in the dark world. We're not trapped, but we're in the dark world. So I'm guessing let's go down to Ice. Oh, Ice Palace is a long one too. Okay, we're gonna take that ad break now. So do another save and quit. So take this time to check in with your body. I'm actually going to grab lunch and we'll do some chatting while I'm eating, and then we'll continue the seed, and then we'll switch over to Celeste. Night Owl didn't get up till 12 p.m. yesterday anyway. Okay. Gonna vid check your on, so talk to you later. Yeah, thanks for being here, Cody. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna take that ad, check in with your body. My body's saying it's lunchtime. So I'm gonna go grab my little sandwich, and yeah, and then we'll just kind of chat and eat and then get back to the game. Alright, run ad, and see you in a bit. After these messages, we'll be right back. And we are back. We are back. Yeah, I figured. I always feel weird, like, eating on stream. It seems like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Alright, so we're gonna go... I mean, we can do all of Dark Death Mountain. There's a bunch of stuff there. We also can do, Ice Palace. So let's do Ice Palace. I think that makes sense. And we didn't mark what Ice Palace is. A crystal. Let's do Ice Palace first. I can do it. In fact, I have to brush my teeth before I stream. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do check between my teeth. I probably should floss before I stream, because every time I eat something, I'm like, Like, you know when you've got something between your teeth and you're just like trying to get out with your tongue discreetly? I'm always doing that. Or not discreetly, as it were. Yeah, what a fetch-questy seed this turned out to be. It's been fun. Like it's a good test of my ability to route in the game. That like, yeah, it took forever, but I don't think I made any bad choices. This dungeon, however, I always get lost in, like without fail. My tooth are all sorts of crooked. My teeth are all sorts of crooked tubes. So anything that gets stuck will get stuck. Yeah. So I had a really horrible malocclusion, and of course I was over 25, so not covered by dental insurance. So I went to like, I went to just an orthodontist and we did Invisalign, and like my teeth are actually pretty, like, the only thing that I will accept being straight about me is my teeth. And like, I just want, like, they're not perfect. I did not use the aligners as well as I should have or could have, but my bite works, and that's awesome. And they also are a lot, like, more even now, which was not the goal, but like, if you're doing that, it's gonna happen. Alright, let's see if I can do this, like, bomb trick here. You guys out of the way. I think that's good. Nice. But yeah, I get lost in this dungeon every single time. I know there's a fast strat you can do with these Staphylses, where you can get them both with one bomb, and I have not practiced it. A well-in-line bite with minimal crowding. Boy howdy, you're in a pretty good place. Yeah, and boy howdy, you're in a pretty good place with teeth. Yeah, and that is where I am today. And so, like, that's good. I mean, but, like, you know, years later, I still have, like, I took out a zero-interest credit card. Because, like, I had good credit from when I was making, like, software money. Let's see if we can do this bomb jump. I'm not even sure that you have to do this bomb jump every time. I just do. And, like, that was expensive. And it was somehow also less than conventional orthodontics, I think. But yeah, my bite works great at this point. I think, so according to my new dentist, my rear teeth are a little bit far apart from each other, like vertically, but they're not bad. Okay, so this is where I always start getting lost. Because I know depending on the items you've gotten, there are different places you go, and I just always go to the right. Is that even what I always do? Maybe. Okay, that's one of the items here. Of 3, okay. I guess we go upstairs now? I know there's a thing in this game where you can kind of get stuck in a staircase, and I discovered that you can bomb your way out of it, which is kind of funny. Like, I know there's, like, a decision you make in this room about whether or not you go to the right, or sorry, go to the left. Or if you go somewhere else, I'm like, I don't know, I'm just gonna go backwards. Like, this dungeon, whenever I have to do it, it always takes me forever. And I don't play Randomizer. Like, this is something I just do once in a while, and so I'm not well practiced. But, like, seeing people who know what they're doing with this, it's very impressive. I think we go down these stairs? We were putting braces, tightening them was a fun time. Oh no. Okay, this is the wrong way to get through here. No, I never had braces, even as a child. You know, I think it was one of those things where, like, the childhood dentist was like, they're good enough. And that probably was true at the time. Like, the problems I had with my alignment didn't happen until I was an adult. Also, if you notice, we did get hit with that beam as we were falling in the hole, which is why, oh, that was sweet. That is funny. Okay, we just went in a circle for no reason. So you still have a hitbox when you're falling in holes in this version of the game, which is why the Ceiling Master in Skull Woods I had to wait for. Because I didn't want to get pulled out of the hole by the Ceiling Master. But yeah, my malocclusion didn't develop until much later. I remember eating ketchup when yours got taken off for being and felt like eating lava. Oh, that's interesting. Is it because your teeth are so sore afterwards? I love corn nuts. Ironically, they heavily damage braces. Oh no. So I don't actually know what a corn nut is. And that's the second item. So I think we just go at this point. Oh, no, there are 3 items in this dungeon. Do you mean like candy corn? It leaves little baby wounds in your gum area. Oh no. Okay, I could see that being painful. So, we haven't done this quite right. Because we're not ready to... did we check everything already? I feel like there's a chest we didn't check. And at this point, we're at the end. Let's just go for it and see what happens. And if we don't get an item, we just dip back in. Is this the right... Oh, we should get some magic, though. We're gonna need a lot of magic for this, puffballs. I think there's magic in here. And I know there's some in the room as well. There you go. Yeah, I mean, there are some things from, like, my healthcare when I was a kid where I was like, clearly they did that wrong. Though my teeth generally were good for most of my adult life so far. Up until that one, that one problem. Bombos, is this one? Sure hope so. Yes, okay. Alright, that was pretty fast. Is this the item or do we have to go back in? This is a key! Oh my goodness, we have to go back in. Do we have to go back in? Yes, because we don't have... What are we missing from Turtle Rock that it says we can't clear it? Ice Rod, we can't beat Trinix with that Ice Rod. Good game. Key, yeah, right? Obviously, the Ice Rod could be in Turtle Rock, but I don't want to get all the way, because that's also a long dungeon. I don't want to get all the way to Trinix and not be able to do it. Corn nuts are just that. Heavily dehydrated corn. Flavors, they taste crunchy. Okay, I can picture that. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's kind of like, I've had, not to bring back chickpeas again, but I've had dehydrated chickpeas that seem like a similar thing. Go. Okay, so we've been here already. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Actually, the similar dried chickpeas I've had are seasoned with paprika. Because everyone loves a good callback. I don't think that's close enough. Oh, it was, okay. Ah, that's funny, we bombed right into the Staphos. Let's go here. Ouch. Ouch. Apparently I'm being hasty at this point. I'm like, I just want to get my item and go. And we're not doing the bomb jump trick because we're not. So I think the reason you do the bomb jump trick is to get you to, we forgot to open the thing. To get to the puffy thing faster. Let's face tank a little bit there. The puffball boss. And we've already done that. Sorry if you're not a vegetarian. No, that's okay. You don't have to be a vegetarian to be here. Also, corn is vegetarian. So, yeah, no, you'd be good. I'm just going to check the spoiler log to make sure that I didn't mess up, because I don't want to be, like, going down here trying to check things that don't exist. Swamp Palace, Tower of Hera, Ice Palace. 20 rupees, piece of heart. Okay. Yeah, we did miss something. Okay. Not progression, but I am going to get it, just to, like, not cheat. So to the right is this room. Go this way. What is KHORNE? I don't know what that is. Looks like you're being mean to push with us, yeah. Oops, ouch! And we don't have a fairy in a bottle either. So we have two options. I checked the spoiler log. We can cheat and not get the last item because it's 20 rupees. Yeah, we're just gonna cheat and say that that's okay. Right? No, I'm gonna give it one more try, just to, like, not cheat. I don't want to cheat, even though it's absurd. Of course, that might be bloodthirsty by nature, but not rude. Fair. Gotta play on the boss's name. So the boss is Cold Stare, spelled kind of like that. And that's on Vegetarian Curry. What was on Vegetarian Curry? Remember I was talking about executive function and, like, executive dysfunction? I'm like, well, I can't not get the item that I checked, because if I do that, then I'll have cheated. We'll just not get killed this time. And I think also after this dungeon, I will go get my iced coffee in the fridge. Or did we get both of the items here? Yeah, there's another, I don't remember where it is, but there is another room that I remember. There's like a treasure chest kind of on the side. Is it up this way? Yeah, exactly, that's the one, Rubiana. So we've been up this way. Got there, we went up there already. So we'll cut across here. This will take us to the room with those two, like, ice golems. So we'll make exactly this attempt, and after this we'll say good enough. We've been to the room to the right of this. Yes, yes. Have we been to the room to the right of here? No, okay. So this is the path to the I think this is the path to the last chest. Yep, there it is. Iced tea is the name of this room. Look, it's 20 rupees, or it's the piece of heart. Okay. And now my conscience is clear that I checked the spoiler logs, but did not use that to get a better time. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we're going to do Dark Death Mountain. Give me that bomb back. Okay, I guess we're getting the money back instead. Alright, so I'm gonna do Dark Death Mountain. Hopefully find. I mean, I guess we could do these other little checks too. And I am going to be right back. Alright, we're gonna do the overall checks, then we're gonna take a quick break. And then we'll do Dark Death Mountain. During my quick break, I will get the latte. Yeah, thank you, Tube. I appreciate the support there. GG's me for not cheating. Alright, so we're gonna do these checks here. It's so much easier when you have both gloves. It's not the Power Glove, it's the Titan's Mitt, and that one is actually fun. So we're gonna do... Can you do the spin speed off of this? Okay, maybe someone can, but I can't. So we'll get the frog. Come here, frog friend. Yeah, one thing that's been interesting about the whole vegan-vegetarian thing is that, like, it's like growing up, we had, like, steak once a week. Like, we were a very meat-forward family. You know, my dad's family is of Italian descent, and my mother's family is of Eastern European descent. Alright, we'll take the small shield. And neither of those are, like, super vegetarian, you know, friendly cuisines. That's the peg cave. And so kind of by necessity, I've been exploring different cultures' cuisines. And also just, like, new stuff. And that's been really fun. One of my favorite dishes is actually Smitten Kitchen's red bean curry, and it's so easy to make. And every time I'm like, it's so easy to make, why don't I make it? So I probably should just make it. Maybe that's what I'll do this week. Alright, so we're stuck going into the portal, but I think this will also... Alright, so we can grab this while we're here. That was intentional, and not at all that I accidentally forgot to leave the screen. Can't you take me someplace nice? That's funny. Okay, 300 bucks from the smithies. Are we going to get sucked into the... Oh, that's funny. We can't get the chest. And now it's not here. That is so funny. Is it still there? Nope, now it's back in the dark world. Oh, this is so scuffed. So we couldn't pick up the chest because we were too close to the portal. And then we mirrored back because it was no longer there because it was no longer in the dark world. Oh my goodness. Like pizzas and vodka. So actually my grandfather didn't drink vodka. They were Romanian. And my grandmother didn't drink, but he made a moonshine called like Vishniak. And it was delicious. Chaya says I got an old recipe book called the Vilna Vegetarian Cookbook. It's got a lot of mid-20th century vegetarian recipes From Eastern Europe. Oh, that's fascinating. I wonder if it's still in print. That sounds really neat. I would love to try some of that stuff. I don't know if there's any way to, like, get me copies of the recipe. Alright, so you got 50 bucks. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, you're the worst. I'm gonna get killed by a bunch of crows and a guard. Alright, so we did take the frog home. We did Gary's lunchbox. Got 2 more checks to do here. Thoughts on borscht. That's the beet soup, right? I like it. Have I ever made it? I don't know that I've ever made borscht. However, I have had it. And it's good, yeah. I actually like beets a lot. I like both cooked beets and then like sliced raw beets. They're all quite nice. Alright, so we're gonna check out this shed. It's still in print. Oh, that's interesting. It was originally written in Yiddish in 1938, translated in 95, and again in 2015. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the Meyer shed had nothing to speak of. And what is going to be here? Bombs, we don't need that. Trash, come on in, good to see you here. Good to see you here. Definitely check out Trash. Definitely check out Trash. Miri, M-I-R-I-I, Miri. Check out Miri, who is Trash Randicoot. And Trash Randicoot is Miri. We are going to actually take a quick break. Because my body is like, hey, you've been hydrating a bunch. We all know what that means. And then we will start our ascent up Death Mountain and Dark Death Mountain and hope that the ice rod is not in Misery Mire. But yeah, enjoy the lurk, and yeah, enjoy the lurk. Sorry, yes, Miri, you enjoy the lurk. I'm going to enjoy the bio break because body's got to do that. I'm going to come back with coffee. This is going to be a little bit of a quick break. Yes, we do have a Discord. Thank you for that, Tube. All right, and we're going to do a little save and quit because we've got to go up the mountain anyway, and then our in-game time will also match our live time. All right, we will be right back. Okay, and we are back. Very good, very good. We're going to keep going. We are doing our ascent of Dark Death Mountain. Just making sure the moisturizer is all nice and soaked in. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. All right. And going boldly forward. I've got the my little latte here. It's pretty good. It's half calf, and the I guess we can do mountain cave because that we at least we don't have to tone a flute. We can get the free health refill. Yeah, it's half calf, and then one of the many delicious oat milk lattes. It's like one of the interesting things about like having gone. Okay, we're not getting the spin strat. Having done the vegetarian thing recently is just how much. Okay, so we already did Spike Cave. Is how many amazing like meat alternatives there are. And obviously oat milk is not a meat alternative, but it's kind of in that same category for me of like, this is similar to the thing that you're replacing. You know, I think a lot of the science fake meats and cheeses are actually quite good. And are they an exact substitute? No, but they feel close enough to me. Alright, so let's go. We have not done any of these yet. Oops. Oopsies. So this, like doing the hookshot over the block, is the same glitch as the mirror, where you can use your item while the block is in motion. And also, the block technically doesn't exist while it's being moved. I found microplastics are a good meat alternative, Rubiana says. Perfect. Okay. And this is 2 chests, so we got that. I'm gonna do bumper, whatever this cave is up here. Hookshot cave. I love some good microplastic. It's a microplastic latte. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness. I was trying to use the bonk strat rather than... the hookshot just to be extra. There we go. So you can do all of this with just bonking up until here. Like, I think you can... Oh, no, where is it? Some of this you don't need the hookshot for, and some of it you do, and I can never remember which parts are which. We got the blue cane, which I don't think helps us, and half magic. So we got the blue cane, and shot cave bottom. It's usually faster to just fall in the hole, actually. And hookshot cave top. Okay, and then mimic cave. So that's everything. That's everything that we can get without dipping into either a dungeon with a boss we don't need to kill, or a dungeon that we can't go into knowing we'll complete it. So we're going to roll the dice on the ice rod being in TR, and because there are like 7 or 8 checks plus mimic cave. I can game good. I've played this game before. I swear I've played this game before. It would be cruel if that were randomized, the order of the pegs. That would be pretty funny, though. Alright, so let's open up TR and dive in and see what happens. And then we will be starting Celeste after this, which I'm very excited for. I have never played it before. I know that it's a platformer. I know it's got a mountain, and I know there's Battleline. And I don't know who Battleline is, but presumably is bad. Alright, so we're rooting for Ice Rod being somewhere in here. And the routing in this is usually pretty direct. Like, it's a huge dungeon, but once you know your way around, it's very simple. I do the pro gamer strat here. Don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, there we go, we got it. Nice. Faster to do that than to take the whole trip all the way around. And this part I'm not good at. I mean, I guess I've got the cape. I can just use that. Where's the fun in that? Because you have iframes while the hookshot is active. So we got 2 small keys and the big key so far. That's interesting. Ouch. Interesting. And then the bridge, laser bridge, has a bunch of items on it. So I'm guessing this means that pretty much all of those are going to be items. Hey look, chain chomps! I think that's funny that the chain chomps are in here. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me, chain chomp. Big shield. Okay, so that's actually helpful for laser bridge. And that's one of our items. Because I am not good at the, like, dash past the laser thing. You can do it. I sometimes am successful, but often I just faceplant into the laser. So when you have the big shield, you can block almost everything in the game. Though the, like, eyeballs orbiting on the obelisk, that one I don't think you can block. Turn the anti-fairies into fairies. Oh, those things do a huge amount of damage. I was not expecting 4 damage, 4 hearts. Oh my goodness, pro gamer strats. And it's actually faster if you go backwards here rather than going forwards. 10 arrows? Okay. What have I done wrong? There we go. Cool, cool. Of course, in order to block the thing with the sword, with the shield, you actually have to hit it with the shield. Come back. Yeah? Right. Oh my goodness. The other nice thing about this is that it's a safety, so if you die, you end up respawning at that entrance rather than the very beginning. So I'll mirror out, get to here. So I've said this before when I've played this game, when I played this game, but it always bothered me that these green guys were in here. It seems like they should be... Okay, clearly they don't want to... There's a trick where you can like grab the wall and then they'll walk, and it's just not happening for me. There we go. Perfect. Because like in my mind, these are Dark World things, like the whack-a-moles and the green things, like they're supposed to be Dark World creatures, and here's the Light World. Like, how'd they get here? I forget who I was talking with about this, but like there's some kind of like... So the enemies are not coded as like the same byte represents different enemies in the Dark World and Light World. It's the same like enemy code represents different enemies depending on which pixel location they're at, which I thought was interesting. Like there are like... I assumed also like that's how it was coded, and I was like, wait a second, like how does that work? I think in the game those are the only bonkable dungeon doors, like cave doors. Alright, so we got the butter sword, which is good. And it's funny, we're still walking around with the original mail. Even though we actually found both of the blue mail locations. One was, I think one was the Lumberjack Cave. And the other one, I forget where it was. They were both like overworld locations where you could just see them. And this, remember, was like, when I was a kid, this room was horrible. Yes, this is not quite Laser Bridge, but we're close. Okay, so we are hoping that Ice Rod is on this Laser Bridge. Because otherwise that means we have to go to Mire or I messed up with the tracker, which are both equally likely. What do we do about him? Okay, we just dispatch him easily. Silver arrows, that's good. Like this. Ice rod? Small key, interesting. We check the spoilers again. Yeah, we'll check one last time. And search for item. Ice rod. It's in Misery Mire. Okay. So we did not route incorrectly. The ice rod, in fact, is in Misery Mire. Oh my goodness. What a fetch-questy seed this is. Mind if I share a clip from... No, go for it. Is it something yes, you can share, absolutely. Also, is it a clip of me? Because if so, that would be funny. I don't have OBS set up to allow me to share that, but like definitely, by all means. The timing. Copy link address. Sorry, I actually want to see what this is too. Hey, look, it's me. Ha! Okay, yes. Honoring Laser Bridge. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so we're going into Mire. As soon as we get the Ice Rod, we're out. And I did not check where it is in Mire. I just checked that it's here. So it could be on the boss, but it could be in the very first chest. We'll find out. Oh my goodness, I was expecting by now we'd already be like an hour into Celeste. And I was like, I usually clear these in like under 3 hours. But this was very fetch-questy. So another neat thing that they did, for the randomizer, the Light World dungeon music is what plays when you're in a pendant dungeon, even if it's in the Dark World. And they also added an accessibility feature where there's a little letter in the corner that tells you what type of dungeon it is, which I think is a neat detail. Ouch! I was going to reflect the little beam back at the guy, just to show that you can do that, but I was correct that the eyeballs and the obelisk, you can't reflect their lasers. Alright, so we're looking for the Ice Rod, and then it's go mode after this, like, wildly long playthrough. And watch the Ice Rod be on, I don't remember the name of the boss here. Big Key, okay. Not the Ice Rod. Well, we'll use this. We've got it, why not? Ice Rod, nice, there we go. Let's get out of here. Very good, very good. That's so funny. So if we had dipped into here, we would have gotten it so quickly, but we've got the Ice Rod that is go mode. So let's go. Back up to TR. And I guess we'll talk with the old man to get our health refilled. Excuse me. So the dead rocks, they will block you even if they're not, like, in rock form. Yeah. I didn't realize you could get the spin speed if you impacted a rock. That's interesting. So I do feel validated about my routing, that like every time I was like, I must have made a mistake. I did not make a mistake. It was just a very fetch-questy seed. Very fetch-questy seed. What a troll seed. I liked it. It's fun. And we currently are on the level 1 male as well. So I'm guessing that she'll turn colors when she gets the... Like, she'll become a different color. Like, she'll turn blue or she'll turn green or something. Yeah, there's one of the... I mean, we could get that while we're here. We should get that while we're here. We should get that while we're here. Because we're going to be literally passing right by it. It'll only take a few moments. And then we'll take less damage, and we'll get to see what happens with the Terror Sprite. Okay, so I don't know... I mean, we have to redo basically the whole dungeon, other than Laser Bridge. Let's go. We don't have to go to the right side, so that's good. So I was at the dentist, and she said to me, oh, like, turn to your right? Or she said, turn to the right. And I looked that way, because my brain was, like, in talking to you all mode. I don't know why I was sitting at the dentist office and, like, thinking I was streaming. And, like, between me being like, oh, she must mean her right, and having this, like, everything's backwards in my brain, I just don't know which way is left and right, which has always been true. Like, if I have a choice between 3 directions and I know where I'm going, I'll get it right. If I have a choice between 2 directions, I'll get it wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I thought the, Tube, I thought your Dej emote from Mary wasn't a reference to what I was just saying, but that was probably honoring Laser Bridge. Right. Going down this way, go to the left immediately. Yeah, this actually is quite fast. Hey Link, good to see you here. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you for following, whoever you are. I appreciate everyone who's showing up here. If you're watching the VODs, if you're lurking, chatting, if you're following, I'm glad you're here. If you want to de-anonymize yourself, you can use the new follow command. Oh, that was for the confusing directions thing, yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you, Link. We're playing your namesake game. One of them. Actually, I don't know. Are you named after Zelda? Like, is that where you got your name from? Shouldn't assume. It could be anything. Your name actually could be Link. Your, like, legal government name. Who knows? Also, if your legal government name is Link, don't tell us, because that seems doxy. But yeah, we've been playing this randomizer seed. This has been the fetch-questiest, trolliest seed. If you know this game, so Green Pendant Hera got us Sahasrara Mushroom, which got us Cape at the Witch, which got us our first gloves in whichever cave, I think Spike Cave? Yeah, it was very fetch questy. And then the ice rod was in Pendant Mire. A very wild time. But fortunately, we are go mode. We are going to stop off on the floating island to get the level 2 mail. Alright, that's pretty speedy. Not the fastest it can be, but not bad. And like, I know there's a way to do this. Your name is not Link. Yes, good to know. I know you can zero cycle this, but I don't know how. Face planting is not how you zero cycle it, but you can. It's like before the hitbox for damage becomes that like glowing thing in the center, you can hit the head, and you can actually kill that boss before it actually like enters its normal damage cycle. I don't know if you call it zero cycle, but yeah. Alright, so we're going to mark that as complete. And we are also going to get the blue mail from the floating island, just to kind of like have an extra safety. Because some of the enemies in this game do huge damage. Link says, I played Ocarina of Time when you were a kid. I liked how often 3 showed up in the game. The username is old enough to rent a car. Interesting. So you have to be 21. Is it 21 or 25 to rent a car? Link's name is actually 3333. Thank you for that, Boobiana. We don't have any bombs. That was her last bomb. That is... Oh my goodness. I thought it was 25. Yeah. That was her last bomb. What? That's amazing. Right. Are there bombs here that we can farm? Or are these all money? That is so funny. I didn't realize we had so few bombs. That is hilarious. Maybe the Lionels will give us bombs? Or we could just get shot by the Lionels. Alright. No blue mail for us, we're just going. Well, the car rental company and their insurance. Yeah. That is so funny. Don't think there's any actual law. Yeah. I forgot to turn off the flashing for the seat. Sorry about that. Mr. Chunks among many things I love about Majora's Mask is the Song of Healing. Yeah, I've only seen Majora's Mask played, but I don't think I've ever played it myself. I played Ocarina of Time, but not Majora's Mask. I also find it funny that there's one tile under there that isn't stairs, and that's why when you sprint up in there, you, like, go fast. Alright, so we're looking for... I know that there are, like, rules about when you can go mode this, and I don't know what exactly they are, but it's like when you have enough keys and the big key. But yeah, I would love to, like, catch up on a lot of the games that I missed for my long hiatus from gaming. It is good to be back, though. There are the bombs we needed. Another small key. Yet another small key. And a piece of heart. Mostly use the same assets and mechanics as Ocarina, but widely different as a game to game. That's what I understand. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Try that again. So we have enough small keys, I'm sure. We're just looking for the big key, and then we will ascend the tower. Oh, those are just, there's no item in them, they're just for, Oh, whoops, silly me. Is this gonna work? Yes, there we go. So as soon as we get a big key, we can ascend the tower. We'll take the iframes from that thing. Whoops. Haha! I wanted to dash and accidentally grab the wall. Still not the big key. Oh, ads are starting soon. Okay, let's take a quick ad break. Actually, no, I'm just gonna play through the ad break, which I don't usually do. Do I want to play through the ad break? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Actually, no, now you're back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back for reals this time. So yeah, welcome back, and welcome back, Hat. This seed has been an adventure. Where's the switch? So we are currently trying to find the big key so we can climb the tower. Bug catching net, okay. Good for a safety strat. There's the big key, and we are ascending the mountain, ascending the tower. Which means we get to skip fighting the Armos Knights the second time. No, this seed has been an adventure. It was, Pendant Hera got us the mushroom from Sarsaparilla, which then got us, the cape, which then got us our first glove. Like, it's been very fetch-questy. And it was also an Aga 1 seed, because both of the gloves were behind Dark World access. No, it's just been a wild time. But it's good. I think it's a good seed to have for a day like today. I was planning on having started Celeste by now, so we'll only have a few hours with that, but that's okay. Just a couple hours. Ha! That's not what I meant to do. Wrong way. And we were going to pick up the level 2 mail from the floating island in the Dark World, and I pressed that at the wrong time, and didn't realize I only had 1 bomb left, and you need 2 to go get to that floating island. So, whoops. So we are level 1 mail, which is fine. But yeah, this has been a really fun seed. I did check the spoiler logs a couple of times. Just to make sure that I wasn't like missing anything. And no, my routing's actually been fairly good. Alright, so what's in our bottles? We only have 2. Oh, we have a bunch of them. Okay. Just want to let the basic bee out. So the basic bee can hang out with these fairies. I'm going to catch one of them. We don't want the bee. We'll keep the fairy. Alright, perfect. Is the bee going after the cannon launchers? It is. That's funny. Alright, good luck with that, buddy. Have fun. Oh, this thing. Okay. Yeah, people who are good at that, good at this section, always impress me. I am not good at this section. Ah, come back here. I know the pots are the strat for these guys because they don't hide from the pots. Like, they don't jump out of the way. Alright, there we go. Haha, pro gamer strat. And we'll turn this little... It's not an anti-fairy, I don't know what you call it, but it does turn into a fairy. Bunny beam is, I think, the term of art in the streamer community. And can we silver arrow these guys? I mean, I know one can I do it? And the answer seems to be sometimes. Nice. Not too bad. So I can do spin strats on Ganon, but I'm glad we found the silver. I mean, we basically checked the whole game, to be honest. No, because I was trying to avoid dipping into dungeons I didn't need to. Or like doing silly checks that I didn't need to. Grab that. It would help if I actually hit the torch. Okay. And I know I have enough keys. Okay, yeah, we have enough keys. Grab that anyway. And we know nothing helpful is in there because we know where both of the armors are. We have enough bombs. I think we just keep going. Ouch, I thought you were supposed to be able to go through him. Also, from what I understand, the butter sword level, it's like spin damage is the same as the basic damage, which is interesting. So we'll get this just because, like, it's the last chest in the game. You have to get it. How do you not? Only 2 hits, yeah, with the butter sword. Right, streamer must be cheating. Must be. So normally I do that just fine, but I can two-shot Moldorm, but I can't deal with the mini Helmosaurs. All right, let's go Aga 2. All right, I was hoping to get 2 of them, but that's okay. RNG is not with me either. Oh my goodness. It's almost like streaming is a cognitive load. Okay, there we go. That was pretty good. And they're so desynchronized at this point. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, it's actually Ganon. Who would have guessed? How wild and unexpected. Swag Duck? Spoilers, right? Oh my goodness. And yeah, so for folks who are maybe just coming in, we are doing a mutual aid fundraiser for a Happy Bear Cares, our dear streamer friend Happy Bear. If we're not meant to have midnight snacks, then why is there a light in the fridge? Who is starting a PhD program in history, specifically studying the women's suffrage movement, and she's going to be moving to Michigan. And so in order to support her, yeah, we'll use Cane Strat, sure. In order to support her in that, make that move financially feasible, we are having this mutual aid fundraiser stream. So definitely, there's a link that's in the pinned comments. So check that out, and donate, do a little donation. Help out a good cause. And I was saying before that I am like genuinely curious to read her research and see what she says. Like I'm just a nerd. I'm like, yeah, I want to read what she's gonna write. Oh no, silver is my one true weakness. Let's just use one of the blue potions we have. Why not? And can we still get this little safety strat here? There we go. I would love to speak with Happy on the topic. Yeah, and like it's still like I have never actually told her directly that I'm curious to know what she's gonna, what her topic is, like that I want to read her research. Even though it's like exactly the sort of thing you would want to say to someone. Is that it? Alright, that's GG's. Yeah, neither have I, yeah. Alright. 3:34, damn, that's a huge amount of time for me for this. Normally I do sub 3. Alright, GG's me. What a seed, oh my goodness. Oh hey, it's you. No, this was a heck of a seed, oh wow. Like, it just went and went and went. Like, not that I'm an expert, but 330 is pretty extensive for that's a long siege for me. It was a lot of fun. Woohoo, Bella says. I like sometimes they'll say like the Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers. Like they'll make a Tolkien joke here, Return of the King. Like, right? Have they done that before? I forget what other jokes they put in there. But yeah, GG's everybody. That was a fun scene. That was an adventure. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, it's you. Well, cool. Here's the Triforce, I guess. Right, too. Lovely run. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Mr. Chungus Among Us. It was, I mean, I genuinely think I did pretty good given the seed I got and my skill level and the fact that I'm also streaming and like taking breaks and everything. Yeah, no, it's definitely been an adventure. Definitely been an adventure. I think, yeah, I did check the spoiler logs a couple of times, and there was one time where I got an item that I knew I didn't need because I checked the spoiler logs and was like, well, I have to go get the item, otherwise I'm cheating. Good return for sale. Yeah, so we gave Zora 500 bucks and he gave us 300 back. Not the greatest investment. Hood from a hood. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's a cape, but that's okay. Yeah. And that, like that little fetch quest there, that was funny. 2 wood choppers. So this was the other location that had armor upgrade, I think, if I remember correctly. Link, that GG is really cool. It's like a loading thing. Oh, please, Mr. Chungus Among Us is my father. I'm lying. Chungus Among Us says, I was fabricated in a laboratory somewhere. Oh, ew. Did I miss an oh, ew? It was a terrible place to... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, right? So, like, the, So, actually, I was going... So, it was, the floating island. And also, the lumberjack cave. And we dipped back into the hookshot cave on the way from TR to Ganon's Tower. And I only had one bomb and didn't realize it, so I opened up the one door and ran out of bombs and walked into the second room, and then there were no more bombs. And I was like, well, guess we're doing this with just regular mail. It worked out just fine, though. I think I'm going to speed this up. It looks like it's only going twice as fast. Dancing Pickles. Gary, yep. And the rebound rod sleeps again. Yeah, so we did check pedestal and read that it was, it said red always returns to you, is I think what it said. And that the high speed's making the audio crunchy. I am curious to see what the official time is. Also, it's nice to like sit back and not be playing for a moment. On my, not sure why they help eye fatigue, but they do. Glasses. Oh, these need to be cleaned. So at one point I know everyone was like, oh, get like blue light glasses. It'll help you with eye strain. Come simply observe with the rest of us. Yes, we all observe together. And then we're going to play some Celeste for the first time. I mean, I'm playing for the first time. You've all probably played it. Yeah, sorry about that. The crunchy audio, I mean. Tubes hype for Celeste? Yeah, I am too. So I bought these when, like, blue light glasses were all the rage. And I think the reason they work is because they're polarized. Rather than, like, blue light. But they do reduce my eye strain. Yes, this is my first time playing Celeste. It's also my first time... No worries, I didn't know that. The crunchy audio, or it's my first time playing Celeste, or the blue light polarized thing. Which thing did you not know? I didn't miss the context, there are just too many. Celeste is a very good game. The Sinister Dev says, haven't played it myself, but watched a friend do an entire playthrough. It's very good. So Celeste is actually the second game I've purchased that I didn't play as a kid in recent adulthood. Viviana says, "Love me some crunchy audio with dipping sauce." Yes, amazing. And it's also my first 16:9 game that I've purchased since the Wii. And it's also my first time playing a game I didn't play as a kid on stream, and my first 16:9 game on stream. Our sprite was by All-in-One Mighty. My brain's not processing that. All-in-One Mighty what? All-in-One comma Mighty? I like it though. We played with the Terra FF6 sprite. Used to speedrun Celeste, Chaya says. You'll think, Chaya says they think they'll really love it. Yeah, I think so too. Also, high-level Celeste playing is ridiculous, right? So I booted up the game, I made sure that the controller works. And by works, I mean does anything. And set it up with OBS, and then I was like, okay, done. Pretty sure it's my favorite platformer. First sword, 1355, Pegasus boots 41. Flute was like one of the first items, 136 in the mirror, 3535. Alright, the boss kill breakdown. Game stats. 1766 damage, 3061 magic used, 53 bonks, 8 save and quit. A lot of those were actually for streaming purposes. I did do 1 or 2 death warps. Total menu time 27 minutes, lag time 10. Let's see what the in-game timer was. 3:35. Okay, so our clock is actually pretty close. I read that as pretty sure it's my favorite plumber, and I was like, what? I like how I took these out to wear them and then took them off to clean them, never put them back on. Alright, well GG's everybody, that was a bunch of fun. That was a bunch of fun. Alright. So we're going to try switching over to Celeste. I have no idea how this is going to work, but let's do just me. My favorite plumber is Luigi. Agreed, Link. Agreed. All right, so we can close retro. We can quit RetroArch. We'll close the link to the past randomizer thing. We'll close the timer. We'll launch Celeste. All right, Steam's bouncing, the strawberry's bouncing. Steam is bouncing again. I'm on a Mac, so the things bounce in the dock. It's very silly. Getting a beach ball. Don't like the beach ball. Beach ball is gone. Just let me play Celeste. I bought it. Played more Hollow Knight. Chungus Among Us Jr. says, but Celeste is more mechanically challenging as a platformer. Okay. Alright, so now if we go to Sources and 69 window capture properties. Celeste. So you should be getting Celeste game audio now. Yep, okay, cool. Well, Chungus Among Us, you said Mr. Chungus Among Us was your dad, which would make you Chungus Among Us Jr., right? That was presumptuous of me, but I thought it was fun. Okay, cool. So if we go to, let's go to the Be Right Back screen real quick. I just want to make sure that this works right. Okay, so it's stuck with this. That's fine. That's fine. This is the 16:9. Okay, give me 1 second to adjust my Be Right Back screen. Alright, so we'll copy the 16:9 capture, window capture. I wish I knew how to edit a scene in OBS without switching to that scene. Be right back. Okay, there we go. So the link to the past got like stuck and then it just sat there. Okay. No worries. Well, I can't exactly dox that. It's uncool. You're talking about your dad, Chungus Among Us? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna start some Celeste. I have no idea what we're in for. Like, literally, I don't know. I don't know a single thing about this game. We're going to hide the Steam application because I don't know what's going to happen. Alright, cool. You know its name, that's right. Yes, yes. I'm actually, like, really excited. Really excited. Like, this feels momentous. Okay, let's go. Okay, so... yeah, so the bottom button seems to be the main doing button. Speedrun clock off, music sound. Full screen off, window scale. Vertical sync, photosensitive mode on. I don't know what grab mode is. Okay, so the right button is cancel. Let's go. Is this like basically a 2-button game? Ooh, it vibrates! That's amazing. Rename. Oh, we can use a keyboard because it's actually a computer. The keyboard doesn't work. That's amazing. I love it. It's a challenging game, the Sinister Dev says, with a story that's as epic as the challenges you face. Oh, am I gonna cry? If so, I don't mind crying. Oops. I cried about 30 seconds in. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go. This is it, Becca. Just breathe. Why are you so nervous? Crying may occur throughout, Tube says. Okay, so 2 buttons jump. It'll be okay. Chungus Among Us says, it'll all be okay. The Rumble Pack is so interesting. Ooh. Oh, it's like Mega Man. Ha! We almost went right in the pit, just messing around. Hold L2. Okay, I see. Does anybody know if we can go back to the menu, change the settings from here? Yes, options, keyboard controller config, grab. Oh, so you can use grab for both of them? Any shoulder. Okay, okay. And okay, good. Because I don't like the 2 lower buttons. I haven't played this before, but it's on my list, Not Bella says. I've heard so many great things about it. Yeah, same. Excuse me, ma'am. Sign out front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? You're almost there, just across the bridge. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The ridge collapsed and I nearly died. I love that. If my driveway almost did you in, the mountain might be a bit much for you. Pat says this game is some of my absolute favorite dialogue gibberish sounds. It's so cute. Also, the sprites are adorable. ... Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Also, canonically we read the dots on this stream. I forget who started it. I wish I could give him credit. Best gibberish sounds in Star Fox. Suit yourself. But you should know, Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. I like the, okay, their way of talking feels very intuitive to me. Very cool and nice music, right? This is so fun. And are there ice physics? You slide on the ice? Lena Rain did the music. I don't know who that is, but now I like her. I had a hunch this was gonna crumble. Oh, this is so good. Which the heck one is square? I have X, Y, A, and B. Which one is square? On a PlayStation controller, which is square? Because my computer recognizes this as a PlayStation controller. X. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Of course there's a bird. There's got to be a bird. You can do this. Home Depot ain't helping me do anything anytime soon. Those bastards gave up on their DEI. You can do, like, my brain auto-completes jingles, and I'm just like, you know what? Nope. Home Depot ain't helping me with anything anymore. A three-eyed raven, that's amazing, Chungus Among Us. You might be able to set the button faces and settings. Yeah, so you can. The issue is that my computer thinks this is a PlayStation controller, but it's the 8-bit dough. So that's why I was like, which is square? I mean, the display. You might be able to set the button faces in settings. Oh, I see what you mean. We get to settings from here. Options. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. Options. I just want to turn down the rumble to 50%. Controller settings. I remember if that's a modded thing. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to keep going. Oh, nice. You have multiple save files. Okay, so now we're in some kind of city. Forsaken City. Climb. Speaking of climbing, we're going to stand up. So take a moment, check in with your body and see what you need. Square is X, triangle is Y, circle B, and cross A. What does my body need in this moment? A little bit of this, like, side-to-side stretching. Stretch out my hip adductors a little bit. Yeah, get those adductors. Some issues with my hip adductors a while, so it's nice that they seem to be back to normal. Okay. And I wonder if the controller works in the background. It does not. Okay. Select save and quit from the pause menu at any time to take a break. You'll resume from the same screen and you won't lose any progress. That's cute. I love the postcard thing. And hit X at the bottom. Okay. I want to try that jumping. The jumping. Wow, okay. So how does that jumping thing work that we saw before? The music is so good. So that technique where I was like, which button is the... Does that not work? Like I'm just like diving into the pit trying to just play with the controls. Yeah, no, this is really good. Okay. That's your dash. On X or what? Yeah, I'm trying to dash, yeah. Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, cool, cool, thank you. Oh. Okay, that was an actual mistake. There we go. Nice. Yes, I was trying to dash. Oh, this is cool. And you only get one dash first. Okay, so you collect berries. Nice. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, and you only get one dash even if you're climbing. So climbing doesn't recover your dash. Okay. What is the strat here? You know we're going for it. We jump off of here? We do. Oh, you can get fatigued from that. Okay. That is good to know. And dashing up there. There we go. Okay, cool, cool. These controls are a little bit, they take some getting used to, but they're pretty good. That conveyor belt is not a platform. Do I want a brief... Thank you for asking, Chaya. Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take the brief control tip. I'm wondering if the brief control tip is not going to be just always hold down a shoulder button. That seems like it might be a good tip. Don't go up. Yeah, I'll take the brief control tip. Brief control tip, not the brief control trip. I'm putting the stick in a different direction. Like this stick? Oh, also the berry disappeared. Or the D-pad. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's neat. You could go down also. That is wild. Whoops. I wanted that berry. There's a button there. There's a spring. I missed it. There was a springboard. Okay, there we go. You look dashing. Thank you, Link. I appreciate that. Oh, you get a huge boost if you jump off of what's going up. That's neat. Okay, we'll grab that. So it begins the journey, right? Oh yeah, Chungus Among Us. This is so good. This looks like there's a thing to be done here. And maybe that wall comes down? Oops, not what I meant to do. Will we just start in love? Yeah, no, this is so good. What are these things? What do you do? Oh, this is so neat. This is amazing. Oh, wait. Nope, we're toast. Oopsies. Alright, so if we dash there, we don't have another dash. Does that thing regenerate your dash if you grab it? I'm gonna guess yes. It does, okay. Cool, cool. Which means that other one, when I said it's a bit too far, I bet we can go get. Or we could just face plant. Face planting is also a fine option. Ooh, a person. I'm like, hey, look, a person, ignoring the fact that there's a plane crash. Oh, I love that emote, Boobiana. That's so cute. Circle is to the right. Ho there, fellow traveler. I don't know why he came out like that in my mind. Ho there, like who says ho there? It's not an American thing. It's got to be like vaguely other Englishy. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. I love that she's like sassy and sarcastic and like, this place is so crazy. I kind of can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? But I guess that's what I was looking for. Whoa, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far-off land. Well, if you say ho there, yeah, of course you're from a far-off land. ... Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type, I get it. I'll just imagine some dark backstory for you. Say more? Hey, sorry, I'm Becca. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, Becca, I'd say you've come to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off, but I can't imagine a better place for some quiet reflection. Yeah, maybe you're right. What far-off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical, exotic kingdom of... Seattle. Sounds like a special place. I was located in Seattle. Link said when playing this game, I thought Theo's dialogue was localized. Oh, that's interesting. This place is wild. Why would an entire city be abandoned? I read that some mega corporation started building it, but then no one wanted to live here. Who would want to live anywhere that a mega corporation built? Like, why? Like, company towns did not work out the first time. Or any other time. Reference, this game takes place on Vancouver Island in BC, Canada. Okay. Yeah, I think... Is that a spoiler? I think let's do no spoilers, if that's okay. I mean, it's my stream, you know, of course it's okay. But like, yes, I am deciding. It's okay, Becca, you can state your needs. I am stating a need for no spoilers because I am a fully actualized adult who can state their own needs. Thank you, Chaya, for that. It's never mentioned in the game, but God, okay, cool. Yeah, but like Chaya, and like you are, so like when you asked about like, hey, do you want a control hint? Yes, I will happily take that. Also, like coming up, like I always played games with my brother or often with other people, and so that's part of the experience is like it being social. Still learning that. Yeah, Miri, you're saying that you're like you can state your needs. I know, right? And in fact, you don't even have to be apologetic when you state your needs. You can just state them plainly. Who knew? Happy to chime in or stay silent. Yeah, I know, right? Miri says. I think, Chai, if you have ideas or hints, you can ask like, hey, do you want a hint? So like the directional dashing thing, I would have figured out eventually, but that was a good time for it. Yeah, and you seem to have a good intuition as to like how to gently assist rather than like backseat drive. So yeah, yeah, you're good, Chaya. I know, right? Right, Miri? I wonder why, ... Speaking of speaking's needs, though, my name's pronounced with a good old... Chaya! Oh my goodness, like in Bach. I knew that, Chaya, and I'm so sorry. Yes, I already knew that. Chaya, with like like Chaya or Chaya? Like, which one is it? Yeah, yes. I wonder why, ... My money's on a big government cover-up, the latter. Chaya? I'm trying to remember which one I did first. Data binaries. Yeah, that's it. My money's on a government cover-up. What a waste to build all this for no reason. At least we got to enjoy the leftovers. I think we'll stop talking to Theo. One thing that takes getting used to with these newer games is that the dialogue can just go on and on and on, and I'm not used to that. When you bonk your head, do you get an exclamation mark? Or is that just like sweat coming off? Okay, no, I think that just sweat from the climb. Okay, that just sweat from the climb. Let's not do that, though. Oh! That was funny. There's even a little caution thing there. Should have paid attention. The troll spring, yeah. No, there are... That's the second time I got trolled by a spring. Okay, so what's the strat here? How high do we... Hat says, also I don't know if this is the origin of the stereotype that us trans girls can double jump, but definitely reinforces it. I mean, I can. I've always been able to. It should have been a good hint that I was trans. I was double jumping as a kid. Clearly. I love the on the edge animation. That's so cute. That's so cute. Got the double jump when I started to eat, Chaya says. Let's see. So if we... How high does her... Whoops, did it again. I would love to meet Kate. Is Kate a character in the game? Is Kate... Who's Kate? Is Kate a character in the game? If not, who is Kate? Here we go. And this will be the way down over there. So I do have a spoiler save word, and that spoiler save word is Tullaberry Megalixir. So if I'm asking it, I do talk to myself sometimes. So if I'm asking a question that is not rhetorical, I will say Tullaberry Megalixir. Tullaberry Megalixir, is there fall damage in this game? It doesn't seem like there is, but I would like to know. It is a character, but not in a game. But not in any game? Not in this game. No, there's no fall damage. Okay, thanks, Tube. Yeek! How did I save that? Okay, so I don't think we go back here. So if Kate is a character but not in a game, what is Kate from then? There's nothing up there. is this little thing? You can do that on the ground too. That's so cool. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. Okay, you really have to be paying attention to play this game. Why are you here? I want to go to the left. Can I? Someone I hope I instantly meet someday. Twitch is a small world. Okay. Not just a... It's not just a watch, it's a symbol. Oh! I was like, what is Haya talking about? It's just literally on the poster. I missed entirely that there was a billboard there. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, and there's a tiny spike there. Are you ready? Are you beach ready? I'm always beach ready. Honestly, like any time of year I'll go. Like if it's winter, I will go to the beach and I'll find somewhere that it's summer and go to the beach there. Whoopsies. No. That was well executed for some definitions of well. I've been to the beach at the winter, but basically I'm always in the mood for summer beach is what I'm trying to say. Went for New Year's Eve when you're magical. Oh, it's interesting, Miri. You should try that sometime. I have been to the beach for New Year's Eve before, but I was in the southern hemisphere, so it was very different. Did have a wonderful time. Did have a wonderful feeling like that once. I miss the context. Chung is among us. Randy says, oh, I see, yeah, being able to swim in the water is amazing. I'd imagine that being able to swim in water is amazing, but I wouldn't know, because I can't swim. I had one extra to teach me. Oh no, is that Bra missed the context 3 times this stream, and she missed the context 29 times since she started keeping track. Pay attention, pay attention. Alright, I think this is a bit of a YOLO situation, so we're just gonna go for it. I want to go to Australia, New Zealand for your birthday sometime in the future so you can have a summer birthday. Miri says, oh yeah, I was in Brazil. Fun fact about me, I played... Why is this berry... Oh, I want to say, why is this berry so easy to get? I did not realize it would activate once you're on the side of it. Oh, that's twice. Oh, we're toast. Want to move? I'd move to the South Vegas and would hope for Thanksgiving. Okay. We do. So if we jump onto there, and we can... I don't think we can jump over. Maybe we can use the momentum. So I played violin and was actually in my college's orchestra, which went on tour. Whoops. And so I was in Brazil with a musical group for the winter, and that was really cool. And they were like, hey, you speak Spanish, you can translate, and I was like, Portuguese? But I did okay enough. So for here. I guess if we can jump, side dash, and hopefully land. Okay, I don't know if that was the intended strat, but it worked. Chungus Monks, I stepped off the plane at the tarmac. -10 Fahrenheit wind. Oh my goodness, cuts through you. Feels good to be home. Wow. Tuliberry Mega Elixir. Was that the intended strat for that strawberry? Knocks on the door in New Zealand. Hello, Mr. Mitch Cool Person. Ken has go to beach. I missed it. Oh yeah, no worries. Okay, I feel like we're gonna get crunched here. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but at least I saved it. Wait, is Mr. Mitch Cool Person like a character, like an online? Who is Mr. Mitch Cool Person? I want to know. I want to get that cherry thing. Okay, so I know we can dash up. Interesting. Oh, Mitch from Mary's chat. Oh, okay. Does Mitch live in New Zealand? I didn't realize that. I got so distracted reading chat. Yeah, oh, that's neat. Group in the Northern Hemisphere. How is winter in the South? I mean, I've only ever been to the Southern Hemisphere the one time. No, twice. I've been to South Africa also. Alright, so we're gonna try a berry again. Or we'll just faceplant into the pit, and that's fine too. Ouch! Bonk our heads on the corner, also a good strat. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we can do that. Oh, we could do that. Oh, this is so good. Ha! We could just bonk our head on. I want this strawberry. Oh, we got the strawberry and then died. Love that emote. Yeah, that is a great emote. I don't know who it is, but it's great. Okay. Okay, so the strat is not to move once we're up there. And also not to faceplant into the spikes. Oh, this is a really fun game. That's from a hype train. Oh, that's cool. And now we need to use the bouncy effect. Nice. Okay. What is this gonna be? Whoops, that's the wrong way. It's from a hype train. Yeah. I had this moment. Celeste rocks. No, this is so good. You need to get a faceplant. Yeah, right? We're in trouble. Yeah, so I've wanted to do like a bonk emote. Okay, so... Oopsies. Okay, so that's a strat to get up there the easy way. Is to just be on this side of it, but who wants to do that? Come back thing, please. Oh no, we're in trouble now. So it means we have to get back quickly. Okay, there we go. Tuliberry Mega Elixir. What do these things mean anything? These like mountain, like subway stop icons? Checkpoint. Okay, that was my guess. It's an autosave. Okay. It'll help if I press the right button. I'm guessing we can launch off of here and then up dash once we're on the other side. But not like that. I was saying not like that, and then we also not like that it into the thing. Okay, that's not... Okay, the angle wasn't quite right there. And we're toast. That's okay. Wait, what? How did we end up here? The music is such a vibe, right, Mary? Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Okay, there we go. Nice. And so now we can go to the right. And this room is just for the strawberry, it seems. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, but we have to go to the left also. Because of course we do. Oh, ads are starting soon. Okay, take a break, see what your body needs, and see you on the other side. Oh, I'm so hyped for this game. This is so good. Oh, so cool. Alright, catch y'all later. Be right back. Okay, welcome back everybody. Let's keep going. This is so cool. This is so cool. I absolutely love this. All right. Oh, cool. Oh, that's funny. The music gets louder when you're not paused. Alright, so that's a point of no return, but maybe we can come back down that like little platformy thing. Little like bustable blocks, whatever they're called. Whatever the Celeste equivalent is of a donut block from Mario. Whatever the name is. Interesting. Okay, so we have to use the momentum. There we go. Okay, yeah, that intuition was right. Cool. And... well, that's an interesting spring. What are you gonna do? Like, part of this feels like playing, if you remember Lemmings back in the day, that game, where... or like, I'd have this question of like, how is this going to interact with that? So if we hit that spring, do we just get trapped there? Or are we going to go up through the spikes? I want to try just to see what happens, even though I'm pretty sure we're going to be toast. Oh, we do. So we go through the spikes. Interesting. Okay. And I wonder, can we make that jump on our own? We can. Okay, interesting. Okay. And I'm guessing a better strat, or the intended strat, might have been to dash diagonally up onto that second platform. But why do the intended strat when you can just be silly? Oh, where are we? Well, we're getting that for sure. I think we're in trouble. We're in trouble. What if the melody cuts out? Yeah. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I see, and this is the way back. Okay. So when I bought this, it was like, pay $5.99 or pay $7.29 for the soundtrack. I was like, I am totally rolling those dice and buying the soundtrack. I can't imagine it's anything but excellent, and it has been excellent. Okay, so we've already been here. That's cute that it shows you the outline. Ah, that's funny. Just have to like grab onto that tiny little speck. The soundtrack is peak. You know, this is really good. We've already gone up. No, we've gone to the right. We did not go up. We opted not to go up. Because I was like, why go up when you can go left? Okay, we barely made that. What pun did I make? Did I make a pun? Oh, hi, I made a pun. I mean, that is an excellent pun, and we know that trans girls just want to have puns. Well done, Chaya. Well done. We know two things about trans girls. We can double jump and we like puns. And that's going to go up. And then... after that goes up, those are going to crumble. I wonder what's on that ceiling. Ha! Spikes are on the ceiling. That's what's on the ceiling, honey. What did you think was going to be on the ceiling? I mean, I knew there would be spikes. I just didn't know where. Alright, so we can get up to that ledge. That's the strat. Oh, and that falls. Okay. Does this also fall? It does. But then it doesn't shatter. Okay, very nice. Means that this probably won't be. Oh, there are spikes on that one! Yami says, well, I should be asleep, but the intrusive thoughts were winning. Yami, I'm so sorry. I know that pattern very well, and I'm sorry you're dealing with that. And, yeah, I hope you managed to find some rest tonight, Yami. Is it Yami or Yami? No, intrusive thoughts are just terrible. I hope you get some relief from them and get some rest tonight, really. And if you find that you're unable to get them out of your out of your mind, and you want to hang out here, feel free. Obviously, you can, you're welcome here. I hope that if you do stick around here, that being here helps you feel a little bit better. Almost. Gotta do that on the diagonal, I think. Or we could forget the whole puzzle that we just did. Okay, there we go. Oops. Okay, there we go. What is that thing? Also, what's to the left? Nothing! Celeste Mountain. This memorial dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Okay, so it just auto-plays that. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Bye-bye, latte. Hey, it's our friend the bird. This might have been a mistake. Oh, that's so cute. Chapter complete. Okay. Geez, us. Chapter 1 complete. Very nice. And 44 deaths. That's pretty funny. And it also seems like, and this is a Toolberry Mega Elixir question, it does seem like it's pretty easy to put the game down. And like I was worried about like lining up the raid train switching over. Excuse me. But it seems like that's not going to be a problem. It's actually really low for a first playthrough. Yeah, thank you, Chaya. I'm kind of good at video games. Like I'm accepting that. Like it's hard for me to accept things that I'm good at. So like when I played Undertale with Mercury, like she was impressed. I'm like, yeah, like I'm realizing every time I like play games in front of someone, I'm like, I'm kind of good. Or like people who talk about Yoshi's Island and I'm like, that was hard. Like I can brag a little bit about being good at a thing. Yeah. No, this is really fun. I'm really enjoying it. This is just like really great. But yes, I was worried about the raid train handoff at 3 o'clock. And like if this game would be able to if I was worried I was gonna have to be like, hey everybody, tell me when to stop so that we can like not miss the train and not have to like abandon the game in the middle of a thing. But it seems like you can just stop anytime, which is really neat. Lead dev used to make Kaizo Mario ROM hacks and it kind of shows, oh my goodness, that is great. I love that. well, something in here wants our attention. Old site. That is the most generic name. Old site. Site for what? Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it. Only collect them if you really want to. Okay. So I used to love strawberries when I was a little kid, and I don't remember that, because as best as I know, I always hated strawberries until I became an adult. But apparently, like, strawberries were my jam for a while. Why is our fire green? Wait, why is it... Why is it moving? Who turned it on? Ominous, ominous. No, that definitely shows, Chaya. Definitely shows. That lead dev made Mario ROM hacks. Kaizo Mario ROM hacks specifically. I forget, I was watching a Mega Man 1? Mega Man 2? I think Mega Man 2 speedrun. And the person was wall jumping. And I was like, how? Okay, that only goes so far. I was hoping we could, like, increase the momentum and have it, like, swing off the chain or something. What is going on here? Okay, I'm guessing we go down. Yes. And of course I full sent, like I dashed downwards into the pit. What are these, like, sheets of galaxy? That is a rhetorical question. One tiny detail I can't get over, Chaya says, is whenever I watch this game, how much you can see Madeline's pots and pans hanging around the back of her bag. Is that what that is? That's so funny. Tube says, well, I will now call them sheets of galaxy forever. I didn't realize that's what that was, Chaya. That's really cool. I mean, are they not sheets of galaxy? What are they? Still a rhetorical question, of course. Okay, so we're back here. I was gonna go camping, gotta bring some cookware, yeah. It's as good a name as I need, to be honest. So there's a pushing animation. I'm guessing at some point we'll push something. Oh, we were accelerating just now. That's interesting. It's like Samwise Gamgee refusing to leave her favorite pots behind all the way up into mortar. Yeah. We're just gonna go this way, even though I don't want to yet. It seems one way. Can't go in the door. We can look up. That's fun. Okay, so there are things you can break, just not the sheets of galaxy. Strawberry. I don't think we can do this yet. It looks like we're supposed to go from the other direction. I mean, when you're out camping, where else how are you going to boil and mash them and stick them in a stew if you don't have your cookware? Oops, wrong way. Okay, that worked. Just gonna bop over there. bop over that way, and there's a floating chunk of something in the sky. That's fine. That's totally normal. Okay. Oops, wrong way. The voice of every Celeste player ever, especially in the middle of a speed run. Especially me in the middle of a speed run, Kaya says. You speed run this? That's so cool. I definitely enjoy how many times I accidentally dash in a direction other than the one I intended, and it works out just fine. Okay, so something is going to happen with these sheets of galaxy right now. Uh-oh. What is this? I mean, I know the name. And the sheets of galaxy. Yes, okay. What does that mean? What? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. I knew dashing had to be more than just moving. But I want that strawberry. So now that the sheets of galaxy have been activated, I wonder. Whoops. Or I could just walk off the ledge into the cliff. Oh, and you get a ton of momentum. Oh, and these things move? And what are these yellow things? Do they do anything? That is not a Tullaberry Mega Elixir. Huh. Well, that's interesting. How do we get you? Oh, it recharges us also. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this area can't go further. This is where the sheets of galaxy live. I'm very curious about that one strawberry with that, like, map room. Oopsies. Faceplant. I feel like I'm missing something with that. Is it that chunk in it's that chunk in the wall, isn't it? Can we get back there? We've got to be able to get back there. I'm like, I'm at 100% Celeste in my first run, which is obviously not gonna happen. But like, I want to get as much stuff as I can. go down this way. Ha! Faceplant right into the spikes. So good. Oh my goodness. Let's go higher this time. And that was a time when I dashed not in the way I intended and it worked out just fine. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I can bounce off the wall. That floating, that little chunk there is where we've got to go for that. Nice. There we go. Now what? Yikes. Okay, there we go. Very good, very good. Oh, this is so much fun. Does this mean I would like Kaizo Mario? And... this place we couldn't go to yet. Alright, so this is where we're going. And we were in this room already. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta get that strawberry. Was that intended? I don't know, it worked. Making it far enough? We almost bonked into the wall there. So Tuliberry Megalix, if anyone's around. If I dash through the sheets of galaxy and hit a wall, that's death, right? It seems to be. I'm going to assume that the answer is yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, thanks Tube, thanks Cat. How we did not just like bonk to death there, I don't know. Okay, so we've been here, we've been here. Been down that way already. Professionally dashed headfirst into walls in this chapter for several hours. I mean, you gotta make a living somehow too, but if it's dashing into walls, then that's what you do. Alright, so... Got worse jobs, yeah. So here was the sheet of galaxy. I mean, that was a bit risky doing that because it might have ended up with a ceiling there, and I bet we can do that. Yikes. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Climb, 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 climb. Perfect. So do you want to go to the right or to the up here first? This way seemed harder, which makes it seem like a secret, but that way seemed easier, which makes it seem like not the way. Oh, that was silly. Okay. Okay, this is just a strawberry. It's like, is it easy because it's the way it wants you to go? Or is it hard because that's the way it wants you to go? Oh, that was funny. We like nicked the corner. Okay, so I think just before 2:30 we're going to take an ad break. And then we will be well positioned to get to the next part of the raid train. Becca, darling, slow down. Mary says, I keep remembering you're in the future. Yeah, it's almost 2:30 here. Becca, darling, slow down. Who said that? Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you ... me? I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? Because it's only 11:20 by you, Mary. Still getting used to the new time zone. Oh, that's right. Okay. Why would part of me look so creepy? Ooh. ... This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby, but this? Oh, I see. Okay. I see where this is going. Or at least I see where this could be going. We need a hobby, but this? I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. That's exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part, and I'm trying to be diplomatic here. The hair going off the dialogue box is such a brilliant detail. Let's go home together. We need battle now? Seems like a battle. Kind of epic battling music. Maybe we're just running. Need the strawberry. Nope, gotta get the strawberry. No choice. Even if we're being pursued by a crazy alter ego version ourselves. Wait a second, we can, if our paths cross in the sheets of galaxy, we die? That's not fair. Okay, how do we get this strawberry? No, we have to get it. We have to get it. Oh, we already got it. That's okay. I feel like we cheated because we got the strawberry without having to, like, navigate battle line. Well, that's not what I was expecting to happen. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Ouch! We're dead. Try it again. Ouchies. Haha! How do we not get destroyed by battle in there? I don't know. Oh, this is such a neat challenge. Yikes! Oopsies. Okay, so that's good. So we can do that. Oh, this is so fun. Ouch. Okay, okay. Okay, we did pretty good there. Oopsies. But she can just rest in the sheets of galaxy? Ouchies. Ouchies. Ha! Oopsies. Oopsies. Ha! She keeps getting us at the end. Okay, that was a bad one. Oopsies. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. What, there are more? How she multiplies? Oh, no, no, this is a bad call. Why did we go here? The strawberry. Gotta get the strawberry. And we're toast. Oh, this is so good. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, but that is the strat for that. Okay. Climb. I gotta beat them to the strawberry. Okay, so I've gotta land on the platform there. Oopsies. I did not mean to come down here. That was funny though. Okay, but we can do that. And you know, the strawberry there we now have to get. Okay, that was not the strat. I see, okay. That was not the strat. How we made that, I don't know. What's happening here? Oh my goodness, this is wild. Go! Hiya, good to see you. Yeah, whatever block that was, yeah. Oopsies. There are 5 of them now? Oh my goodness, bonkers. Toast? Oh no, we missed a strawberry, but that's okay. Okay, not bad. One trans girl, 5 chasers. Oh my goodness. Oh, so close. Okay, not quite. That was a bad call. No, okay, not so much a bad call. Run, 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 run. Wow. Okay. Alright, we're going to take that ad break now because I don't think we can snooze all the way through when it's going to hit. So we're going to take that ad break now. That was something. That was something. Wow, that was good. Let me just catch up on chat. Love that Chasing Wins. No, it's so good. Just to catch up on what Haya said, to like give it space, like to actually read what you said, Haya. Oh, that stupid block has killed my runs more times than I can count. One trans girl, 5 chasers. I'm removed from the Krispy Kreme. Oh my goodness, that's funny. GG's, thank you. Love the chase. You're not updating Brave right now. All right, so we're going to take that ad break, and then we'll come back, and we will wrap up together. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent. All right, I'll be back. See you in a minute. Okay, and we are back. I realized that there was no audio. Sorry about that. Ah. Hello? Becca? What are there 3 of me? Are you calling from a payphone? Yeah? Wait, you called me. I was thinking that. You called me. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger. Becca, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. I'm not making it up. You always do this. Ah. It's alright, calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. I'm climbing Celeste Mountain. I found this old mirror and it shattered, but part of me escaped and... ... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Becca, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now? Oh, why am I even climbing this stupid mountain? Oh no. A frustrating dialogue voice hat says, I'm wondering the same thing. It's time to give up and go home. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. I mean, that's brilliant, but also, what? That whole area that we went through just wasn't real? Tube's laughing. But we got strawberries. It's gotta be real. It's Theo again. Hey, Becca, you made it. Climbing up here was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at these ruins. I took so many great pics. Want to see? Oh, ... sure. Oh, that's cute. Theo, these are great. Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers with these. Oh, we need to formally commemorate this occasion. Take a selfie with me. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if that's such a good idea right now. Come on, it's easy, like this. Ah! We'll give Theo one more chat, and then we'll go back down and see what was over there. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I won't post that one. No, it's alright. You can post it. I'm just not photogenic. Becca, don't be so hard on yourself. No one looks good without a filter. That's so silly. No one looks good without a filter. Casual, yet refined. Aha! I knew there'd be something up there. Ooh, a strawberry. What? Terrible. That's funny. A very important announcement to make that matters to absolutely nobody but me. Chaya says, my girlfriend's not in the same, is now in the same country as me. Chaya, that is excellent. I love that. That is amazing. That is just wonderful. That matters. She's coming to visit. That is so cool. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. Well, I'm very glad for you, Claire. That's really great. And yeah, yes, that is really lovely. That's so cool. Hello? Hey, Mom. Becca, what a nice surprise. How's your trip? It's okay. I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh no, are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey. I'm here. What's going on? Chapter complete. Okay, very nice. Very cool. Right? So do we start another chapter? I think a lot of those 66 deaths were me insisting on getting strawberries while getting chased by Battle Line. Okay, so this is not really a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question, but kind of a, like a little bit it is. We've only got 15 minutes left before we raid out. And so do we do that? Do we start more? Or do we just hang out for a bit? What do you all want? I could just play this forever, like just endlessly. The next chapter is significantly longer. Okay. And harder. Okay, so maybe it doesn't make sense to start something new just yet. I take it a try? Okay, that works for me. I like how, like, Haya's giving, like, just a very, like, you know, neutral assessment. And Hat's like, try? And I'm like, yes. All right, we're just gonna jump in real quick and take a look. Even though just for, like, you know, 10 minutes. Or I can press the wrong buttons. I'm still not used to the bottom button being the go button. Honestly, I may remap them, because like it just all seems a little intuitive to me. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you're learning. Keep going. Thank you, Post Canada. Great advice. Verbs! Bye-bye, Burbs. Part of me's like, I want to jump in every pit just to see what's in there. I like a variety of seeing different levels, especially in the first playthrough, yeah. What are you? Okay, I'm curious. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. Does our dash recharge on the springs? Yes, it does. Okay. Quite enough height. Ha! Brilliant. That's strawberry. Maybe it's for later. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a second. What just happened? How did I recover my, How did I recover my jump there? You recover your jump during a screen transition? That's unexpected. I'm not gonna complain, but wow. Amazing. That's a key. We've not seen those before. And that we've got to go around. Oh, and of course, okay, I was like, what are you going to do with the key? I missed that there was a locked door there. Uh-oh. Alright, so I think we're going to finish this cutscene and then probably just discontinue play. Please ring for service. Appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. ... We'll never forget our time here. I never felt more at peace. Thank you. What? Welcome. May I help you? Are you a ghost? A ghost? Don't be silly. I'm the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Oshiro at your service. 2 guests in 1 day. Business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. You have a back exit. A back exit? Just passing through. This will not do. You know I can still hear you, right? ... In any case, our room service will reserve for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Maybe I could get on the roof from there and climb back down. The presidential suite, marvelous idea, Oshiro. What is your name for our records? I'm Becca. But again, I'm really not interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Becca. Doesn't it look like this thing has eyes? It's very cute. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Right. Those feelers look deadly. Are they? They probably are. That's probably gonna kill me, right? Let's find out. No! Oh, but they turn into death stuff. Interesting. Okay. Please follow me closely, Miss Becca. The elevator is just down the hall. The hotel is pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Thank you, Boobian. I appreciate that. Stretch it out. Of course we're open. Celestial Resort Hotel will never close during prime tourism season. Do one of these. And another one of these. Whatever your body needs, you do that. Rough shape. What did she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. A bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. What a peculiar guest. So we are running low on time. Are we going to arrive at a checkpoint in the next few moments? If not, I will say that that was good enough for now and we'll wrap up. I'll just have to redo this part later, which is fine. And that is a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. If there's a checkpoint coming up soon. Oh, that's not good. We can save an exact room. Okay. Alright, thanks. Thank you. This is really... Yeah, okay, so save and quit, and that's it. And quit. It would help if I pushed the right buttons. Ah, very cool. Well, there are the checkpoints are for coming back in a level from... Oh, okay. From the map. Gotcha, gotcha. So... yeah, I'm just gonna real quick send a message to make sure everything's looking good. Thank you so much for the comfort stream. Yeah, of course, Hat. Of course, of course. So we are going to be rating Ames, and yeah, pronounced like Ames, and Ames uses she and they pronouns. Our next streamer is live and ready. Excellent. Yeah, so thank you all for that follow, and thank you for everyone who participated today. You know, I appreciate all of you, like I've said, but I especially appreciate anybody who was able to contribute to Happy's moving funds. That is so, so important. Mutual aid is so, so important. Taking care of each other is so, so important. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, someone sniped someone in Ames' train spotter. They're good to go. Cool, cool. Oh, okay, okay, good to know, Haya. Yeah, so, you know, yeah, thank you all for being here. This has meant a lot to me. I've had a fantastic time. Just like as a stream of my own, it's been lovely. And then, yeah, knowing that we can even help out a little bit with Happy and her move across the halfway across the country and getting her set up to start her doctoral program. That's just so, so lovely. So, you know, thank you all for being here. You know, I like to say this at the end of all my streams, to remember that you are worthy. You are worthy of love and joy. You are worthy of happiness and hope. You are valid, you are enough, and you are wonderful. Yeah, and Bella says, thank me for streaming. It's been nice hanging out here. I see so many folks helping our awesome pal Happy. Yeah, so just, you know, we're all in this together, and I'm so happy to be able to help out even a little bit. Yeah, no, this has been really great. So we need a raid message. What should our raid message be? So I like to refer to us as the Strap Hanger Latte Club. And so I think, how about Bear Force 2 just landed at the station, at the next station, and the latte strap hangers are here to help. So, oh, that's funny, you can't do a bear emote. That's hilarious. I don't have an emoji keyboard. That Definitely to come back, Kaya says, when the rest of Celeste. Yeah, honestly, if I can, I may continue doing Celeste on Tuesdays. And I get a... Thank you, Bella. I appreciate that. I was about to go look up a bear emote. Of course, I can't copy it because every time I put the mouse over it, the little pin thing shows up. That is amazing. Okay, I'm going to copy more than I have to. Many bears, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so helpful. Spamming bears made it easier. Yes, absolutely, it made it easier. I meant to put a heart, not this. Oh goodness. That's wild. No worries, Boobiana. I assumed that you were like annoyed at the tooltips. Air Force suits land at the next station. The latte strap hangers are here to help. So this is going to be our raid message. But yeah, thank you all for being here. This has really been great. To do your end stream, I know, right? Some days are like that, though. Yeah, this has been so lovely and so meaningful for me, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with a bunch of you again. And I will be somewhere in popping up in streams and chats later today. So yeah, this has been really great. Also, can we just say real quick, that art is amazing. Coyote, good to see you here. Yeah, I know, that art is amazing. I forget who did it, but it's just fantastic. So yeah, all the happy bear like stuff, it's just really great. Look at me pointing in the right direction for the first time. So would one of the mods mind copying and pasting, doing a / raid to Shala Kitty did it. Yeah, Shala Kitty, which is also a great reference, that name. Yeah, I just don't want to accidentally like raid to the wrong place, because that would be kind of a wild thing to happen. So if one of the mods can call me Ames. Okay, got it. / raid. Okay. Does that look correct to everybody? Thank you, Saribot, for the reminder to hydrate. Awesome. Well, again, thank you all for being here. This has been so special. And we'll also / shout out. In case you get left behind, that's who we're going to. And yeah, this has been lovely. So take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and I thought of something silly to say, and I don't know that I don't remember that I can remember before our timer counts down. Buckle your seatbelts and batten down the hatches, because this train's about to take off. Step in, stand clear. We are going to Call Me Ames. Next stop, Call Me Ames. Catch you all later. Bye.